This is a test of the National Emergency Trolling System.
What's up, everybody? How's it going? Yes. Indeed. Good morning, Cranston. Welcome. All right, stream elements. Hi, Safety. You survived the weekend and you're now preparing lunch for baby and you. Let's go. It's going okay, but it's snowing. Oh. Let's see here. We want streaming tools. Overlays. We want to go into our overlay. Thanks for the follow. Oh my God! Hi, Karen. Hi, Karen. Dude. Okay. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Edit. Main alert box. Why do you do this? Why you do this? Where's the position, size, and style? Layers. Ogres are like onions. Where do you find? Oh, it's down here. No, we don't want that. Custom widget? No. We want Kappa Gen. Show emotes from chat on your stream. Try it. Try it, chat. Show me your emotes. Let's see. Yes, welcome, John. That is how we welcome newcomers. Thank you for the biddies, Karen. You love it here already. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to save it. Hold on. Oh no, my printer is out of paper. Everything is fine. Help.
Wow.
Oh no, it's not out of paper. You guys, my printer's not out of paper. Everything actually is fine. Hello? Who's there? Hi? Ooh.
Random support bitties.
Theory Space, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. No! Not ooh-wooing. We just started the stream. You may not ooh-woo. That is strictly forbidden. Wait, did it work?
Chicken attack!
I fixed it. I fixed the capogen. Settings. Enable emoji, yes. Yes. It's totally fine. This is fine. No, yeah, I know. Yes, I do. I love you.
Right now.
So
You like me.
stinking much. Brick and attack, rootin' tootin'. Danielle, I love you. I love you the mostest. Don't tell Karen. Can I love both of you the mostest? Can you be tied for the mostest love? You are right. It's fine. It's fine. Wow, you thought you were the most loved? Yeah. You are all the most loved. You're just like my children, and I don't have favorites. At all. In all seriousness, welcome in everyone. Hello, and thank you for your patience while I got some stuff that I should have done off stream finished just now. Thank you. How are you doing? Raven, hi. Who else is here? That's it? You're making a dryer steak? Okay, you have fun with that. Curavera, that's you, dude. You're the one who's going to suffer through eating that, Conan. By the way, FYI.
No idea that would work.
Hi, Kit Kat.
Oh my God. The chickens. Did you see the chickens attack me?
Karen, how was the rest of your stream? How was the rest of your stream? Can you guys please make sure you're following Karen? I'm so glad you were back on yesterday. And I saw the little like ornament thing you were working on. It was really cute. I was very distracted because there was a lot of things happening in the shop, but I'm so glad we could raid you yesterday. I really appreciate everybody coming and hanging out while I gave you guys a tour of the shop. It was fun. I hope you enjoyed that. Whenever I'm there, I try to do at least one short stream where I take people through and show them how the shop is laid out and what kind of stuff we carry. Dryer steak is old hat. What about dishwasher sous vide? Yes, we've moved on. That's exactly right, Cranston. We've moved on to salmon cooked in the dishwasher. I think I need another cup of coffee. Oh no, do you have a fish allergy? I'm sorry to hear that, Conan. I love salmon. Anyway, you finished the project. It's a cochlear implant for a friend who is full of all the moosh you love. Are we talking about our friend Connor, not Conan? Too many similar names, you guys, and I'm getting old, so now I just call everybody everything. Does this happen to anybody else? No, just me? Okay. I should hear how you found out about that allergy. You know what? I don't know if I'm feeling the vapor wave today, you guys. I don't know if I'm feeling the vapor wave. What do we want to listen to? Is it a jazzy kind of a day? Is it bebop day, chat? Are we bebopping? Should we bebop today?
Coco, señorita. Te tocará la canción.
Apparently,
La canción
it's a this kind of a day.
Va así.
Danielle's like, Noobs. I've been calling everybody by the wrong name since my teens. It's always Mexi Chicken Day? Yeah. Your mother has several children, and each one has a nickname. By the end of the day, everyone's called Pete, George, Wilfred. Yes. Yes. We are on day 8 of Hype Challenge. We're at 121, 263 out of 200,000. When you guys do stuff, it makes the bar go up. Or sideways. Across. And I appreciate you. But, you know, you do it because you want to and because you want to support the stream, right? Your dad mixed up all your names by the time you were 9. So every time he's yelling, no one responds. I mean, I can tell you from experience, Raven, it doesn't matter if you do get the correct name. They still don't respond to you. I just said, Karen. Karen! I just said that you're tied for favorite. Thank you for the follow. All the hype. You too. Grow Cecil. Grow ZSL. You two are now my favorite. You have the same letter, first letter. What? Oh. Bad streamer. Bad. Bad streamer. Bad. Don't be like 9. Ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ayo. Fart, mom. That's exactly what happens in my house.
Mama!
Mama. Mama. Ha 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 ha. Mama. Mom. You guys are acting like I haven't been on in a week. I was literally on yesterday. You're acting like you have all this pent up. Hi Viper, welcome in. Yet it is. Thank you for joining us again today. You have the same first letter of your first name as your two of your siblings, so you get mixed up with them all the time. You know what? Hey guys, I have a question for you. Do we go back to regular emotes right now, or do we just keep spoopy emotes until... Let's vote on it. Switch to holiday, ? Keep spoopy till after Black... No! Spoopy, you can't type that much in here. Till BF, which stands for Black Friday. Go back. Or how about revert? Hit me Santa. No, that's not. Xmas, baby. Spoopy till Black Friday, revert Xmas, baby. Question or exclamation point. Allow additional votes, 100 channel points per vote, 5-minute. No. We're going to max this out. 10-minute poll starting now. There's a poll in the chat. You get to decide. Do we stay with spoopy emotes till Black Friday? Do we go back to regular emotes until after Black Friday? Or do we do Christmas emotes now? Speak now or forever hold your emotes. Popping in for a hello before you run to bed. No worries. Bells, thank you for being here. Everybody, please give our awesome friend Bells Lodge a follow. Blech. I believe, I could be mistaken, but I believe Miro's on the afternoon shift this week. So thank you, those of you that are already in here, Puffles, Karen. Yeah. Just in case anybody's wondering, because we always have people that come in and go, hello, Nine and Miro. And sometimes he is on the late shift, so he can't come in until later in the stream. Also, was he partying? He said something about having a cousin's 18th birthday. Had he been partying yesterday? I kind of got the feeling maybe that he had been celebrating a little. Yeah. Dude, good for him. He works really hard. He's there for all of us in our streams. I'm glad he spent some time with family and that he had fun and they were celebrating. That's good. I can only imagine. He gets a little mischievous. It's pretty cute. Your cats won't let you out of bed and you're hungry. I just realized I don't have my... I'm not prepared. Chat, I'm not prepared. I'm leaving you unsupervised. Momentarily. Momentarily, chat. He is so awesome. We all, are so blessed to have him in our streams, period. But what do you mean, wow? Yes, I know you're here and you have a sword. We don't. We don't deserve Miro. Hi, witchy woman. Welcome in. Caitlin, this is a, here, I think we might need to change this command. Ooh, 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 ayo. I have regrets. Nope. Miro is probably responsible for that having changed, although maybe not. I don't know. I think it's this. Except I gotta fix that. I gotta put something else in there. Because, so there's this. You'll spin me right round, baby, but that's the same sound I use for follows now. Right round.
I was gonna say this in private, but I was afraid that it wouldn't be sufficiently humiliating. You fail.
Anybody know what that's from? First person to name what that's from gets 500 butt coin. In my undying love.
I was going to say this in private.
It is. It's a TV show.
It wouldn't be sufficiently humiliating. You fail.
No. Nope. Not The Office. I mean, it is a television show. It was not on network television. I'll give you that hint. Beffernator, identify what show
I was going to say
this
this
is
in
from,
private, but I was afraid that it wouldn't be sufficiently humiliating. You fail.
Identify what show that's from. You get 500 butt coin. If you can name the character, not the actor, because I think a lot of people will probably recognize his voice. Not Scrubs. Nope, not Community. Witchy Woman has no idea. Let's see who's a child of the 80s and 90s like I am. Don't forget to vote in the poll. To vote in the poll? What? Don't forget to vote in the poll. Spoopy tell Black Friday is winning by a mile. What's TV? No, not Family Matters. Runs away screaming. Revert to regular has no votes. Xmas Baby has 16 votes. This is for whether or not we switch over to Christmas emotes or we stay with the spoopy emotes. Not 30 Rock. It's not Leland Palmer. It's a sub-command, Safety, so you can do it.
I was going to say this in private, but
We
I was
don't have
afraid
Thanksgiving,
that it wouldn't be
Curavera.
sufficiently humiliating. I was going to say this in private, but I was afraid that it wouldn't be sufficiently humiliating. I was going to say this in private, but I was afraid that it wouldn't be sufficiently humiliating. I was going to say this in private, but I was afraid that it wouldn't be sufficiently humiliating. You fail.
I didn't know you could just spam it like that. Nope, not Parks and Recreation. That's okay. You're good, Karen. You could guess. If you guess correctly, I don't care if you actually knew it or not. You'll still win. This is how we take multiple choice tests, right? You can't, but I can. Oh, I see. Your TV was very limited in the 80s and 90s. So this show was from like the late 90s. I don't think that it stretched into the early 2000s. I'd have to look it up. I'll give you a couple more hints. Oh, okay. Originally aired from April 7th, 1999 to October 2nd, 2000. You'll commit all the points for Xmas. Booker, you're competing with somebody here. Uh-oh, you guys. Booker has made it 132 to 125 in favor of switching to Christmas emotes. Karen's like, do you have any idea how many channel points I have in here? Booker probably has a fair amount. Conan, ding, 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 ding. Conan got it. You don't know which character it is? You're not going to try to guess the character? The name of the character. See, I said you'd get an extra 500 if you guessed the name of the character. No, Kit Kat. I meant like if the person who guessed what show it was guessed the character as well, they'd get 1,000 altogether. You've never even heard of it? You know who Amy Sedaris is, Karen? Show of hands, who's ever seen Strangers with Candy? You blame Booker for your finger cramps? Oh, I didn't realize the Queen of Spooky Times was here. Nervously looks around. Nope, you were close, but not. That's Joffrey Jelinek is the art teacher. This is this is Stephen Colbert's character. He's the Charles Chuck Noblet. Chuck is the school's history teacher and sponsor of the school newspaper, The Donkey Trouser. He and his wife, Claire, have a son, Seamus. He is in a secret relationship with Joffrey Jelinek. Chuck! You still get 500. You still get 500 points. The Donkey Trouser, yes. You're an 80s baby, but that's not your type of humor. I love Amy Sedaris. I love David Sedaris. Rack
I
Wack.
love you, nerd. 9 Polu 9 Podj 9 Po supported.
Yeah, it's not for everybody. That show. It's definitely not for children. It was on at 10 o'clock at night on Sundays on Comedy Central, if that tells you anything. Rackwack, thank you, friend, so much for 30 heckin' months. I really appreciate you. thank you for supporting the channel for 2.5 years. I love you. Thank you. Hi, Redhead. It's one of those shows. Oh my God. Somebody really went for it, you guys. We're switching to Christmas emotes. I'm so sorry. Here, I'll do it for you, spoopy fans. Sobs. That last part was not me. A likely story. You were helping Raven. You spent that on Spoop. Quit. That's it. You quit. Oh, no. Rackwack says, I have 400,000 points. I was helping push for the Christmas emotes. I have nothing to lose. Except maybe Karen's friendship. I love you, Rackwack. Charming Jellyfish, welcome in. You have to have a hard rule in the house where you don't have Christmas music until after Thanksgiving dinner. You wanted spoops forever. Rip spoopy emotes. I'm sorry. The people have spoken. It's just a few of our emotes, you guys. How about this? How about this, chat? I will only switch to Christmas emotes for the ones... Check this out. Remove from slot. Wait, no. We want that one to stay in there. I think. Tier 1. Hold on. Sleep. Okay. We get this out of here. Remove from slot. I think we might be able to find a compromise, y'all. Oh, yeah, that we do have a Christmas lull. I was wrong. Okay. Lurk. Is it the same emotes? Did I actually for once do something in an organized manner? Remove from slot. Lurk. Tier 1. Riot. Yeah, I think I might have actually had the forethought to make them the same. The devil will stay. The devil emote. Not today. Satan. Are you rioting? We're rioting. Wait, what? Oh, I put it back in. Remove from slot. Tier 1. Who's there? And then... Popcorn. Popcorn can stay. Popcorn can stay. Is that all of our Christmas emotes? I think there's only 4. You guys can have Pog with the pumpkin. That actually makes sense for like Halloween and Thanksgiving. You can keep Pog with the pumpkin. I gotta move these back to the right order. Wait, can you just... How come I didn't know that? Wait, what? Did you guys know that you can just edit the number in the little box? I didn't know that. So you can just say, I want this to be number 6 emote. No freaking way. I'll catch up on chat in just a second, you guys. I had no idea. Okay, I think I fixed it so that those emotes are towards the front. So you still have devil and the Pog is still a pumpkin. Okay. All right. So can we agree that this is a somewhat acceptable compromise? You will need to refresh. Reload. You can still use the POG. Okay. You're rioting, Puffles. I'm sorry. I think that's where I left off. Hold on. Wait. No, we voted in Xmas 1. Karen! Ooh, no, Conan. Your husband is a diehard Christmas lover and you're the Grinch? Rip spoopy emotes, yes. No, they won. You spent 12K points for Christmas. If they won, they won. Dang it, Puffles. You can sit there in your green Grinch fursuit and suffer. Riot. More rioting. Yes, you are. Christmas 1. Wait, yes, you are. Christmas 1. You spent 12K points to make it. Don't give in. You are my only friend now? Throws a snowball at Karen. Heck you! Oh, no! No fighting! Mods. You voted for Spoopy, sad face. You love that Puffles is happy. No! No! We love Puffles. We don't want Puffles to be upset. Hi, Reactor Tech. How are you? We are quite a ways away from another emote slot unlock. The vote was useless if you're going to give in to spoops. We've been abandoned. Yeets self out of a window. Bye forever. Have a nice fall. No! The chaos is unleashed. Your work here is done. You want your points back? Why? This is something called Hype Challenge, Booker. We have completed the first 4 levels. We're on level 5, which I can't remember what the prize is for that. I'm not doing this for the prizes. If there's prizes, most of them, I'm giving them away to you guys. The Rode microphone would be really nice, and I would keep that. That would be like one of the only things I would keep. I'm not keeping the Nano Leaf kit. I'm not keeping the backpack and the power bank because I already have those things. Gift subs and bits cheered directly through chat and not through an extension add to the EXP. Tier 1 is 500, tier 2 is 1,000, tier 3 is 2,500. Bits are 1 bit per EXP. They selected us to participate in this amongst about 900 partnered streamers on the platform. And it's lovely that they picked us for it. The same month as we're on front page, and I'm trying to get ready for 12 days and have like charity events left, right, and center. It's okay. It's just been a lot lately, and not in a bad way, just a lot. Ooh. I love you, Karen. Thank you for the 120 biddies. Does that bring us to some kind of a funny number? I've seen people trying to make these numbers. Don't kick anybody. You were just feeling 120. I love you. Thank you for the biddies. Regrettably, the extension bits don't count toward this. So if you do random sound from sound alerts, it doesn't count. It goes till the 17th.
Better out than in, I always say.
Conan! Are we... Wait... There's plenty of ways you can fart in here. Ooh, yay. I need to put something in GiftBot right now. No, mix it up. Because I got the go-ahead from Emerald for her new... green screen. Wait, how do I copy this? Oh, that's annoying. I can't, can I? Fine. Fine. Emerald, 2. No, stop that. There we go. Emerald 2. Overlay, where are you? I love you too, baby. Have a good day. Video file path. Emerald version 2.0. 1920 by 1080 because for some reason it's defaulted to this really weird size on here. Oh, I have no idea how long this is. "14 seconds long. Oh no! The green, the parts where it turns green are transparent. That's fine. Maybe I might be able to fix it. Mother like daughter. Who am I? What is this? I gave it a little bit of a little funk. I put some funk on it. Like mother, like daughter. Okay. Ooh, good for you, Raven. That's awesome. Wait, hold on. I'm missing other stuff in the chat. Mirror's gonna kick shins. Says, I'm the perfect height for shin kicking. Put me in, coach. Spoopy time is... Wait. Yes, get it. Lamau. That was great. You are starting it. Gonna attempt to finish it in Check's watch. 6 hours, maybe. Impressed with what? I did that in Clip Champ, you guys. It's not that hard. It's just time consuming doing a lot of this stuff. If anybody needs help, me and my Gundam can help you. My Gundam, wherever I go, she goes. My Gundam, my Gundam, my Gundam, my Gundam, my Gundam and me. What? Can you imagine? But it's like a life-size Gundam. It's a life-size Gundam, and the kid is trying to push it on like a swing set. trying to sit at like a little table and pretend to have tea. The lasers. Like, yeah, like she can't fit it in. She's got like a little playhouse. She can't fit the Gundam inside the playhouse. And then maybe she has like a light bulb moment and then they find a shrink ray. Or it would be an advertisement for the kits, because are there kits that are like more like people or small person sized? Oh. Everybody, if you're wondering what the heck I'm talking about, that's fine. If you know what I'm talking about and you love anime, hi, Great Gatsby. Welcome in. Gift 2 subs in any participating channel, including this one, and get yourself a 60-day free trial of Crunchyroll Premium. Yes, I totally did just tie that into an ad. It's fine. You just assumed it'll end with one of those oh shucks moments and then the title screen ends. Yeah. The My Buddy and Big Sister dolls were terrifying to you because of... Oh, yeah. After the Gundam breaks a slide or... with a laugh track. Just... Oh, no. That Gundam... Gundam. Gundarn. Gundag nabbit. Anyway, I had fun. I did have fun doing the model, and was talking with some people from our shop that were at the shop yesterday about model building and what to do with the sprues. And they were telling me there's people who will take the sprues, Cranston, I'm sure you've heard of this, and they'll chop them up and use them. Use the chopped up sprues as like rubble or whatever. And I was like, that is so smart. You do that. That's so cool. The Gundam has to, because otherwise they're not recyclable. The Gundam has to open an episode and an older waiter holding an apple pie or something hangs out and goes, Gundam. Oh my gosh. They done it again. Where is this show? It's, you tell us, Booker. You want to watch it now. It'd be pretty funny. You know what I don't know is whether or not... I think I'm supposed to do this 7 times, but let me double check the pattern real quick, because you know how that goes. You have a small coffee grinder that you use on lots of stuff to produce basing materials with lots of textures. And you probably, is there like a way to like probably like adhere that stuff to itself, like some sort of a glue, some sort of adhesive that you can, you know, maybe like make clumps of that stuff out of that don't fall apart, that aren't loose? I would be willing to assume. So it's a good idea because, you know, otherwise these sprues, and there's lots of them if you do a lot of model building, they're just going in the trash. And we don't want that, right? They have recycling programs in Japan, regionally, I guess. So I'm doing the back panel and it says repeat 6 more times. Okay, good. Okay. I was like, I don't know how many more times I'm supposed to do it. So I need a total of, this is the last row of these. Super glue, PVA glue, yeah. So you could make like little like mounds of dirt or, yeah, boulders or something like that. That's cool. See, that's very smart. I'm glad there's people out there thinking about stuff like that. Well, of course you can, Cora. Please. Please do. So long as, you know, we're not talking about like risky behavior that would hurt you. I mean, skydiving, that would be different, but you know what I mean. You did it? I was wondering if that's what you were talking about. Let's go. That's awesome. Number 1, Caravera, don't despair if you don't hear from them right away, okay? And you'll hear from Twitch. If anybody's interested in applying for the women's or the Black or the Latin guilds, or multiple of the guilds, if you belong to more than one of those groups, the first thing you would need to do is fill out your streamer survey in your dashboard. Make sure you have that done. And then if you type !guild app, you'll get a link to the form that you fill out. And then that gets submitted to Twitch. And I'm very appreciative of the guild for all the opportunities and the support and the camaraderie. And also that is how we've been selected for front page promotion this month. Anytime I go live, which comes and goes. And some days we don't have it at all until later in the stream. Some days we have it right away. And then you know, we can get bumped anytime if they have something special going on, and that's totally fine. It doesn't, I'm trying to just sort of, you know, they encouraged us. They were like, business as usual, really. Like, I have been streaming a bit more, kind of trying to like take advantage of getting a little bit of extra ad revenue, but I'm not going overboard. You know, I could just leave words on stream up and be live 24/7 for the entire month, but I don't think that that's a good idea. You're in your late 30s. You don't do that kind of behavior anymore because your joints can't handle it, Lamau. Hyde's YouTube video evidence of her recent skydiving adventures. I was kidding that that's like something where, yes, it has risks involved that might, you know, be like dangerous. But, you know, I mean, getting behind the wheel of a car and driving down the highway has danger associated with it. You're so terrified of skydiving. Yeah, I mean, I hear it's a really cool experience, but I would have a hard time with that one personally. So yeah. I was thinking like, okay, we only have so much time left for this hype challenge thing. What could I do that would make people feel like helping us achieve this, that, the other level is worth it? And I stopped to consider like, I don't know. I've just been doing a lot of thinking lately. Let's just put it that way. And I haven't come to any solid conclusions yet. But I think there are some really awesome ways that you can thank
another one.
People. Thank you, Karen.
Thank you, Bulbasaur.
For their generosity.
My name gifted 3 months
So-
of tier 1 to Great Casby _. They've gifted 443 months in the channel.
It's hard because so then I thought, okay, could we use the leaderboard, right? Could we use the leaderboard to give out codes for the holiday sticker sheet, the new sticker sheet that's in the 4th wall? But I don't like the idea of making people feel like it's some sort of like gamifying things a little bit is fun. But like I don't want people competing with one another like that too much. It just doesn't feel community oriented. And unfortunately, the leaderboard only goes to the top 10 people. So I was like, oh, well, I could figure out who has already done 10 or more and just send the codes to them. Because I would feel badly if we started doing something now where, like, if you give 10 subs, you get a code for a sticker sheet. because there are people who've already done that this month. And so I'm not sure how I would be able to tally that at this point. It goes till the 17th. I don't think there's anything wrong with offering people incentives. We do it here, and I have lots of friends that do it. But I just want to make sure I don't feel like it's like I'm trying to like push too hard for anything. I appreciate the heck out of you guys. I'm very conscious of when I first started streaming, I happened upon some channels where I felt like it was just nothing but pushing for money. And it was yucky. So, you know, it's also like a restaurant person thing. You are strictly forbidden from discussing gratuity with your guests. And that's, but it's your living. They even, like, I didn't want to talk about it so much so that even if they asked me, hey, what is an acceptable tip to you? They would ask me, people would point blank ask me that question, and I'd be like, this isn't uncomfortable at all. The generally accepted rule is 15 is kind of minimum for like decent service. 20 is like, thank you, you took great care of us. More than that is, wow, you went way above and beyond. And there's people who do everything in between, including not tipping at all because it's against their belief system or what have you, to tipping 100% of the bill or then some because they saw you absolutely crushing it and felt like it that day. It's, you know, streaming is kind of similar, and I never want to like be like, do this. Because basically it's like I'm providing you with a service and you decide whether or not what I'm doing is worth paying for. But also with streaming, I want, you know, people to understand, unlike a restaurant, you don't have to buy something when you come in here because you're hanging out, you're supporting the stream. That's one area in which they would diverge pretty big, you know, in a pretty big way. I mean, I understand some people just don't have the funds, and that is totally okay. And they are welcome here. This is not, you don't have to pay to access this. So I understand if you're a streamer and you struggle with like, how do I thank people for subscribing? How do I motivate people to subscribe? You read tarot for someone on stream and you were like, you don't have to pay me, but if you wanna, then toss me something. I don't know. And a person was like, how much do you want? And you were like, I mean, you could pay me nothing. It's tough. I mean, here's what I would suggest maybe in a situation like that, Cora, is that maybe you have like a graphic that shows, if you came to me for this as a service, this is what I would charge. This is a suggested amount or something like that. You know, yeah, they still get ads, exactly. Or if they have Turbo Buffinator, then I get ad revenue even though they don't see the ads. So there's some differences, but it can be uncomfortable discussing this stuff because we never want anyone, I don't want anyone to feel obligated to do anything. You know? So I was trying to think, like, could I do some sort of small Christmas ornament for people? But I get really worried because if people go completely crazy, I don't want to say only this many people can have it. It's really hard when what you're doing is handmade stuff because I can't give out handmade stuff to like hundreds of people. So digital rewards are a really good way to... I'm already having some pain in one of my hands lately, and I'm really worried that it's overuse. Because I really love crocheting, and I don't want to have to stop or limit the amount of it that I do. And so I've actually also been considering lately, like, what are some other things that I could do on stream to try to give my hands a break. Arthritis runs in my family. Yeah. And also when I'm not streaming and crocheting, I'm doing copious amounts of housework, taking care of a family of 5. So it's okay though. High impact. Yeah, carrying laundry up and down stairs, washing, hand washing the dishes that can't go in the dishwasher, which is a lot of them. Because we're former restaurant and we have like tons of cast iron and big sheet pans that won't fit in there. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's life and getting older a little bit. So I just want to thank those of you that do choose to do it here. There's like never any pressure to do it. It's a part of this profession. And it's up to us to get creative about it. And I'm super thankful again for having been on Front Page, but I feel like it would have been nice to have a little bit more time to prepare for it, but it's okay. You understand their hands hurting, I know. Really stretch and massage your hands regularly, hot water or towels too. It may or may not be radiating up my arm. Mirror. It's all right. You know, you just have to get creative and come up with other things to do, but it's frustrating. It's terrifying. It's like, wow, this is what I've built my entire channel around. What if this progresses and I can't do it anymore? And I've had friends who've had situations like that where they've had to completely change gears with their content due to an injury or something like that. Not necessarily Curavera. I can't say for sure because I did do some knitting recently for a gift that I have to send out. I forgot again. Oh my God. You have no idea. If I could, I would fly you here. We went to the Starlight dinner and it was like what? I don't know, maybe 2 minutes that Karen gave me like a shoulder rub and I was just like I was a pile of goo. Karen is magic. It's true. Confirmed. You've seen people put tennis balls on their hooks to reduce the strain. You're not sure if that works, but you feel like it could help. Gooey is my specialty. You were a fabulous, an absolutely incredible con buddy, and I'm so glad I got to spend extra time with you. You and Zendy and Astro and I got to hang out with lots of people and I really enjoyed seeing everyone, but those were kind of my go-to buddies at the con. It was fun. I had a lot of fun. Also, reminder, while we're doing all of this, if we have a level 5 hype train or higher, I am donating $10 to the charity of chat's choice between St. Jude and Starlight since I currently have active campaigns for both. And I always try to find ways to give back to charity, even if we're not like pushing hard specifically for something. There is still time to fundraise for both of those organizations. In fact, today is the deadline for filling out the form for Starlight to receive a pre-stream goodie package. So if you were considering doing it, I don't know if that would help push you over the edge at all. You could still do it. You could absolutely still do it even if you missed the deadline for that. But just so everyone knows, that deadline is today. You love your crochet gloves. They're like a warm hug for your hands. Yes, Ella, enjoy your noms. I love you. I wish that you could have been there to hang out with us. That would have been awesome. I was thinking about that. I was like, oh, there's so many people who I really would also love to have seen there. But you got your acceptance email? Excellent. That's great. I had a short call today with Dinwashi to help her get, you know, hopefully get set up with all the Tiltify stuff and everything. The Tiltify team, you will be on immediately if you click the link to join it that I've been sending out to people, or that you may have gotten from Blapple or DJ. The Twitch team might take a little extra time. We have an ad break right now. I don't know if I mentioned that there were ads coming. I saw it, but I might have forgotten. How far up your arm do they go out? Do they go, and do the fingers stick out? Yeah, so Beffernator, are you talking about like a like compression gloves or something like that? You didn't do just one. You did 3 months. I didn't notice that. Oh my God, I just looked over at my activity feed. Karen. Great Catsby, you got 90 days of access to our emotes, ad-free viewing, sub badge, ability to post links to the chat. Thank you, Karen. They just go over to watch line and they're the compression ones. Okay. So they just go to like right here. Beffernator, where'd you get them? You're reading my mind, Karen. Step it. You know, I've been thinking about this. I know we have the Crunchyroll promotion. I think the Crunchyroll promotion is great. I haven't done a lot of, maybe for this second half of the month, we do makers and crafting and I can do some art and just chatting streams towards the end. For the Crunchyroll promotion to work, the streamer has to be in the art, just chatting, or One Punch Man categories. What store did you get them from? I mean, I'm sure we could look this up and find out if there's something like that on... Lion Brand Stress Relief Gloves. Guys, I'm getting old. I need to order my stress relief gloves. It's okay. Oh, these are stylish. I can already hear some of you screaming at me to put it on Throne, so... Listen here, Granny. Gift description, because old. Wait a second. Oh, so I put 2 of those USB 3.0 hubs in there, And I bet it only allows you to buy one at a time. That's what happened. Okay. Anyway. Is it your birthday tomorrow, Conan? See, I didn't even read this message that said put some on the throne. You had tendonitis in your thumbs and the compression feels amazing. You'll be like a whole 25 tomorrow. Potentially? 14 rows into Witch Head and now your thumbs are screaming. Yeah, I mean, hey, just because you don't have like specifically like, you know, arthritis or something doesn't mean that these couldn't be helpful to you, you know? Joanne's has been on your last nerve. The location there is driving you nuts. Why? Tell us. Spill. Spill the tea, Coravera. You were thinking of getting compression gloves for yourself. You wonder if they would help. Yeah. Well, they're in there, okay? You should retire? Oh, no. I've actually suspected, and I have a doctor's appointment for a little while now, that I may possibly have something called psoriatic arthritis or something like that. Again, arthritis runs in my, on the paternal side of my family, amongst a bunch of other lovely health conditions. And so it's just time for me to start going in for certain things. And I haven't had a regular doctor's appointment in a while, so I have one scheduled. I need a referral to a dermatologist. You're a queen of everything. Pops out of place. Anything to hold things in place helps. Joanne's never has anyone that knows about yarn, and they hide in the sock weight. And they hide the sock weight. You asked a woman about fingering weight, and she acted like you were punking her? Oh, no. No worries, Kristen. Thank you for the lurk, friend. You were like, ma'am, I am serious here. She's like, where's the hidden camera? It's funny when AutoMod blocks that word, too. We're like, no! We promise it's totally innocent. Yeah. I've had wonderful experiences with Joanne employees, and I've had definitely subpar, but I mean, that's true of any retail. Oh yeah, no, I mean, Corvera, I know it's just really hard because there's like times when I'll decide I'm doing something else, and I don't take it personally or anything, but people will show up and they'll be like, what are we crocheting today? And I'm like, I'm not crocheting today. I get it. And it's most of the time totally not at all meant to like be like, well, if you're not crocheting, I'm not hanging out. And I understand that for some people, like they want to watch a specific type of content and they're never obligated to be here. But there is this part of you that can't help but wonder, okay, so if I have to switch what type of content I produce, am I going to lose a bunch of people? And it's entirely possible. For autoimmune arthritis, request a rheumatologist appointment. Yeah. I just had like... Anyways, I don't want to dump my problems on you guys. Let's just say some of this seems like it might be, hopefully, identifiable what's happening. Okay? And I'm just being transparent because there's going to be times I'm going to be like, I can't, I have to stop. For you, and I think being transparent about that stuff and honest about it and telling people what's going on is showing people that we are human. We're not invincible. And pushing through like a lot of pain and stuff, not a good idea. I would rather set the example that like, hey, you know what? Sometimes we just can't do what we want to be doing. And we have to acknowledge that and take care of ourselves. Took pics of the glove on show and tell in your shawl you just finished so you can see the beautiful brooch your friend gave you for it. Awesome. Oh, we did have ad break just now, so let's do show and tell. Okay, Coravera. Conan, that is love. Especially if you grew up with a father like my dad who adopted me. He was a New Yorker. If he wasn't telling you to shut up and like cursing you out, he didn't like you. I don't know if that's healthy, but you know. If you go in for tendonitis and have a brace for it, don't let them give you one. It might cost hundreds of dollars. Oh no. If it's covered by insurance, I'd be fine with it. Right? Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I know you care. Right back at ya. Let's do show and tell. If you guys haven't yet posted in there, please go ahead and do the thing. Ooh, 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 ayo. Lindsor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Karen, was that you? Who was that? I couldn't see it. It went by too fast. You guys are too nice to me. Woo! I caught it. I muted before. Oh yeah, I still have this tab open.
Bálint. Bálint.
Thank you, Ella. Bálint.
Bálint.
It said it was that one guy. Everyone knows that one guy. Wait, what? What one guy? We're gonna start with Flava's headband. This is really cute. Reminds me of the Grinch. But first I have to figure out who to yell at. For supporting a nerd. Like, supporting a nerd's hands, literally. Literally. Thank you so much. That one guy. Gooey. Oh, yeah, my finger slipped too. Oh, yeah, I know. I haven't pulled it up on the screen yet, but thank you, Safety. I was making sure I was in the right place before I showed it on the screen. And you're right to say that because sometimes I am totally unaware that it's not showing. First of all, you heckin' cutie, get booped. And this is awesome. This is easier than it looks to do this. I promise. I have a headband pattern. I should do red, white, and green one. Yeah, if you haven't joined the Discord, please do. Please let us know if your Discord username differs from your Twitch username so that we can give you a role. It looks like we might have somebody that just joined. It's Yuko Rivera. Let me give you a role. Now you can post in there, Corvera. Because I know who you are. So, all right. This is very cute. Oh, wow. This is macrame. How awesome is this? That's so pretty. That's really cool. I'd love to learn macrame. That's awesome. Very pretty plant holders, Lisanne. Love it. So adorable. And the headband, too. No, you are all my favoritist. All of you. All 7,176 of you. If you're not following the channel, then I don't know what to tell you. Ooh, look at this. This is so cute. These are great. Yeah, Holly, get in there. This is adorable. Are these all from Five Nights at Freddy's? Or, well, obviously this isn't. I don't know what all these are from. Descriptions are helpful because sometimes I don't know what things are. I mean, it's super cute is what it is. Becca, you wouldn't happen to be lurking around in here and want to tell us what these are from, or if they're, you know, commissions, or if you just did them just because. This is super cute. It's been a minute, but LYF. Ooh, Kim does awesome. Here, can we make this bigger? Yes. Look at that. Kim sewed this. So cool. Awesome job, Kim. Kim sewed this jacket. Isn't this beautiful? Thank you for shouting Kim out. I was just about to say it. I didn't even have to say it. I love you. Thank you, Karen. Kim is a fantastically talented crafter who also happens to be a Team Moco Loco teammate, is joining us for Stream Stars this year, just got accepted to the Women's Guild and the Black Guild, and is just a fabulous person who totally deserves your follow. And also, we're really trying. Kim deserves that purple tick. I mean, lots of people do. But, you know, she's kind of been like right around where you need to be. So go discover how wonderful she is and hang out with her. Help her get the purple tick because she deserves it because she's a great content creator. Don't just go get her a purple tick. Hang out with her. She really is fantastic. I love her. It's so hard for me, the people who are on certain times of the night. I kind of have to pick one person a lot of times. Like if I'm watching someone during, like while I'm cooking dinner, it has to be on my phone with speakers on. And, you know, it really stinks that there's so many people who I love that I'd love to be watching whose channels are a little spicier. Kim is an 18 and over channel. It's not like crazy in there, but you found Kim for the day first before anyone else in the crafting community. Not that it's a competition. This is so cool. I can't believe she's already doing color work and knitting. Overachiever. And this is super stinking adorable. Very cool. Love all this stuff. Love it. Need to scream about this as much as possible. 6.5 hours of work equals organized craft closet. Holy cow, you have no idea. I'm so jealous. I have another rack that I cleared off from the kitchen, and I brought all of my dyeing stuff down here, and it's sitting in a tote over there. And I need to like completely reorganize my entire office. I really need to take like several days and just completely reorganize in here. It's such a task though. It looks really good. Good for you. I'm jealous and happy for you all at the same time. So cool, Safety. Did you knit this right here? Is this a hand knit? It's so beautiful, and I love this color. I'm not a big fan of pink unless it has a little orange in it. I like peach and salmon colors. I feel like this has a tiny bit of orange to it. It's really pretty. Unless the photo is not representing the color properly. You meant that you found her before you found out about makers and crafting, but the way that you worded it made that sound like you were her first follower. I love that you love her so much that you're like excited to share how you found her. It's all good. Different levels and different sets, focus on different stitches. Yes, once you get some yarn, you'll be branching out. That's so awesome. Makers and farting. I fart her first. Follower boo. Lol. It's mohair, so you can't mohair, so you can't wear it if you're gonna touch your husband. Oh no. You have so much respect for Safety because your crafting room is like 5 totes full of assorted garbage. Corvera, what you see is not what you get on this stream. I mean, when I go to this scene, you guys can see some of the chaos right here. And there's some chaos back there. Maybe a little bit on the floor right here. There is some chaos back there. It's fine. Oh yeah, Corvera. The thing is, then I get used to the doom piles. I'm like, I know what's in that doom pile. That's that doom pile. Ooh, Bubbles, what are you doing? Working on a granny square cardigan. Very cool. That's awesome. Love it. Befferneater, this is so pretty. What yarn did you use for this? Is this Lion Brand Mandala or what? Very cool. Beautiful. And these are the gloves you use. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for making me not feel so alone. Ooh, this is cute. It's a pie granny square. That was what you used to have. Then you got moths in it. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh, Safety. You just learned how to attach them last night. Those are your granny squares that you did for each 100 followers. This is so cute. Oh, my gosh, look at this one. It's a skull granny square. That's adorable. You still need one more, and you were like, I want a pie. You want that pie? Is this a pattern? If you want to link it, Corvera, in chat, you have a sub badge, so you can. You can also post it in Discord, too. Multiple craft bags and boxes got moldy from water being pulled into them from overhanging yarn and fabric. Oh, no. You have work compression gloves and play compression gloves. So sad that ritual motion doesn't exist anymore. These gloves are made for gamers. I see. Not sure if you've already posted Pierre or not, but here he is again. Aw, so cute. Are you Duolingoing? I'm sorry, I don't mean to snoop, but you did post a picture where this is included. What are you learning on Duolingo? Maybe you've already told us that before, Kit Kat. This is adorable. And I'm excited to do Did you guys hear that I ended up keeping the advent calendar for myself for the Woobles? And just sending another one to Astro? Because, you know, shipping was going to be really expensive to Canada for something that heavy, okay? So, why not just Wappy, we're always talking about you and how wonderful you are, if that's what you mean. The start of the witch hat, you were unsure about your yarn choice, but it's coming up nicely. And you're doing a great job here. This part of this hat is not fun. It's so tiny. Excellent work, Raven. I'm proud of you. Holly, this is so cool. Part of your series of teal snowflake cross-stitch ornaments. So cool. Currently working on Spanish and you're on day 1083? Whoa. We would never, Ella. Oh no, you didn't catch Conan. How you doing, Whoppy? Please follow our awesome friend Whoppy. Do it. These are gorgeous. How do you finish them? They're absolutely amazing. These are beautiful, Holly. Also part of your teal snowflake cross-stitch ornaments. These two were stitched 1/1 on 28 count even weave. Love how they turned out. So pretty. I love the beads. Holly, do you sell these? Oh my goodness. You are really, there might be some people in here interested in these if you sell them. Wow, look at this on Purple Ada. This is so cool. You just arrived from a long weekend trip, had an amazing time. Awesome. Anybody else have anything they wanted to share in here before I close it? Seriously, these are so impressive. This is such beautiful, again, delicate, intricate work, and I love all of the accoutrement with the beads dangling from them and all of that. And then there's even beads like worked into a couple of these designs. So pretty. This is definitely like cross-stitch goals right here. You made them for a holiday bazaar. Do you sell them online as well? You'd be welcome to promo that fact in here. I do appreciate and understand people often do not want to do such things until they're invited. So just consider that an open invitation for you. There's also a channel in Discord called Shop Talk, where you're allowed to discuss your shops and also to promote your shops. Maybe you're having a sale or whatever. Honestly, I am totally fine with it. One thing I would ask you not to do is to like start a convo with a specific individual about commissions. Just take that to DMs. If somebody seems interested in a commission, that's, totally, I understand. And I love that people, network in the server. So just take your commission conversations to DMs. Just cause, that only applies to the two of you anyway. Yeah, well, if you decide you're going to start selling them, please let us know. And, so you could always say in like those channels that are appropriate for it, you could announce the fact that you are open for commissions and just say, please DM me if interested, Partly because it's just not pertinent information to everyone else in the server. That's why. It's not like anything like, I don't want you using my server to make a living. And I mean, I understand. I do understand. It's considered, you're showing respect for people when you try to keep that stuff, in a private conversation. But I've specifically earmarked certain channels for people to be able to use to promote their stuff. So please go ahead and make use of those channels. I highly encourage it. I love seeing other people succeed. That's a win for everyone. So. And when you're in doubt, if you're ever in doubt about this stuff, with us here or anywhere, just ask. You know, ask a moderator. DM me privately, say, hey, I just wanted to make sure this was okay. 99% of the time, the answer is probably going to be yes. You know, especially when you took the time to be courteous and ask me politely and privately if it was okay, because, you know, that shows that you are trying to respect the space, and I appreciate that. Just, you know, erring on the side of caution with the etiquette stuff is not a bad idea. Let's just put it that way. It shows somebody that you care about, you know, how they feel or what their boundaries might be, etc. No, I did it. Again, I forgot to carry the green yarn underneath that cluster of stitches. You got a commission? Thankfully, it's local, so no shipping. Let's go. That's awesome. Do you guys remember when I made the two-headed cat? Who was here for that? It was a while back. When I had the commission for the two-headed cat. Which was a really fun project, but it was like a custom thing. And my friend who commissioned me to do it for his friend did not understand at all, has no idea what crochet is all about, and was asking me for like these really crazy things, kind of. And also it was all black, so that was fun. Not. And I had to stay up. I had to stay up until 4 o'clock in the morning. I think we actually got like a really huge raid that night because I was on at like an odd hour trying to finish this thing. Because so like he had told me, hey, I need this thing at this time. And I said, oh, okay, sure, I can do that. And I had started it already. But then he's like, hey, by the way, I'm leaving for my trip like a week early. How fast can you have it finished? And I was like, well, lucky for you, I have started it. It's possible that I could finish it before then. But you did not. Yeah, I didn't, because this is the person that like, hey, look, I love this guy. I love him. I really do. He's a really good friend. He married me and my husband. He was the officiant at our totally low rent, let's get married over lunch at a restaurant wedding. I've told you guys that story. He looked at me. He goes, do you? I said, yes. He looked at my husband. He goes, do you? He said, yes, I do. And he goes, kiss her. You're married. Then you are. You're married now. And we were like, yay. Let's have Polish donuts. So I said, look, I'll do what I can. And I managed to finish it, but it was kind of, it was like panic mode. Why did I bring this up? I don't remember now. Probably something to do with commissions. He just, you know, he didn't understand that what he had asked for was a little bit challenging. Like, not only am I kind of having to wing most of this. Oh, yeah. So he wanted yellow background googly eyes. And I was sitting here with an X-Acto knife trying to like cut apart safety eyes that are googly eyes so I could try to paint the inside, and it didn't work out. Spoiler alert. And I just ended up gluing yellow googly eyes to the doll. And I was like, I just want to say, like, if this doll is going to be handled a lot, I have very little confidence that the eyes will stay put. That's why we use googly or safety eyes. But they only make regular white background googly safety eyes. So I will do the best that I can with your request, but this is a tough one. I even reached out to several people that produce safety eyes and asked if this would be something they could possibly do, and they were all like, "Yeah, we can't do that." But it ended up working out, and you seem pretty happy with it. Oh, so you were saying it's a local commission, and then he's like, "Okay, I'm leaving at this time. I need it by then." And then I had to basically send my husband to work because he was working in Portland at the time, and be like, hey, can you figure out when to meet up with our friend? And the friend then was like being kind of a little difficult about like when and where a meetup could be arranged. And I was like, I am not confident if I put this in the mail that it will reach you in the time that you need. And you moved back the deadline for it like a week or two. So I just want to make sure you have it before you're going to leave. And like, that's, you know, it's a big concern, so that's why I started talking about it. Hi, Timmy. How are you? Thank you for grabbing those gloves. They should be here. It says they should be here Wednesday. I really appreciate your gooiness. But yeah, don't be afraid, you know, if somebody does do something like that. Like, again, because I know and love him, I was like, that's all right. I'm not going to try and charge him extra. And it was a special project and all that stuff. If it, you know, if you do this professionally, don't be afraid to change the price if they start changing the requirement. Surprisingly enough, Bot, I think you might be the first person to do that. Today. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. Second time? Did you do it earlier? I didn't notice it. Obviously. Oh, you did it an hour ago. Still on your success high from yesterday's programming stream. You actually got things done that you've been having trouble with on stream. Oh, good for you, Timmy. Stares at round 40 of hat and screams. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. I need to look at the pattern for a second here. What? This says repeat rows 7 through 12 6 more times, then repeat rows 7 through 9 once more, and row 9 one final time. Then why wouldn't they just say repeat row 6? Because rows 7 through 9 are repeat row 6. Oh, I'm so confused. Because row 10 is the bobble row. It's the bit where you have to go 2 rounds below and single crochet back post. Yeah. 2 rounds below and fart. Thanks for the lurk, ba. No, I don't chain up. Hello? We switch back to the green yarn. I think I understand what they're trying to say. Farts help all projects propel to completion. Just need a little boost. Is that what I need to get to the next level of hype challenge, is more farts? Why don't they count farts, chat? Someone get Dan Clancy on the horn! Excuse me, Mr. Clancy. You have a very important phone call. Bong, bong, bong. Even that sounds like farts. Yeah, yeah. Basically, it's just an internet fart. Wait, oh, I'm supposed to do this? Ah, crud. I'm supposed to do this front loop only. Which helps, like, on the other side to make it look... I don't know. Turn the stitch around. You can make it half double. Turn it upside down. Yes, please hold your applause. Hi, Melissa's Wish. How are you? Oh, good. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I was just going to ask what that means. Thank you, Karen. It sounds like a good thing. Out of tutorial email. I'm not sure what that means, but like you got affiliate here on Twitch? Hey, good for you. That's awesome. Nice work. Yeah, it took me a long time to get affiliate because I was very spotty at first, and you know, that's how it is sometimes, right? I was streaming mostly from my PS4, streaming like Fortnite from my PS4. And then I started doing IRL and like creative stuff, and actually had people come to the channel and talk instead of just coming in and trying to promote themselves and ask for follow. Very common for small gaming channels of certain titles in particular. They would say, hey, I just followed you. Can you follow me back? And I would be like, oh, sure. Because I didn't understand any of this stuff. And I would follow them back, and then I would start chatting with them. I'd be talking to them, and they were long gone. They had absolutely zero intention of actually interacting with me, which is super disappointing when you realize, oh, you just wanted me to follow you, and now you're out of here. So I learned that lesson somewhat early on about not doing like that kind of stuff. And once I got affiliate, that's, you know, right about the same time I had discovered, you know, IRL, like just chatting and creative stuff. And things went a lot better from then on out. 3 months, 3 days is how long it took you. Yeah, I started in August and I didn't get it till midway through January. No. That you actually are bringing up something that I just was about to say, which is if you come to a platform brand new to it and you don't have any connections and you've done no networking in terms of being part of a community by being a viewer and a member of the community and hanging out, talking, and, you know, showing support through a number of things, not just financially, but like, you know, spending time with people in their channels, or if you've moderated for someone or something like that, and you end up getting affiliate quickly, that's just because you've already put in a lot of work to do like the networking part before you even start. So those are the different approaches to it, you know. You did not do the follow for follow thing before you became affiliate because people aren't interested in making a community. Absolutely. I'm not talking about genuine mutual support when I say, you know, this follow for follow is like a tactic that people use where they're like, hey, you follow me, I follow you. But that's as far as it goes. And a lot of times they will unfollow you. Like almost right after you follow them. Now, that said, again, should you follow someone and then have an expectation that they follow you back, or else? That was something I saw a bunch of on TikTok. I'm going through, and if you're not following me back, then you're getting unfollowed. I'm like, well, get unfollowed right now. Because that's yucky behavior. It's just, you're spying on me, huh? Great. That sounds like a really healthy basis for any kind of relationship, regardless of what it's centered around later. Don't let people treat you like that. You started streaming because you were hanging out with your friends and you played D&D together on their channels. Peer pressure got you streaming. Oh, yeah, and it happens all the time, Karen. Or like someone's Discord server where they had an announcement, a channel that would announce when people left the server. Kind of implying like, if you leave, I'm having it publicly announced in the server that you've left the server. And it's like, well, they could have any number of reasons why they feel like they need to leave the server. But again, that's a real quick way to get me to vamoose out of there. Nobody deserves to feel like their participation or support is being like constantly monitored. Respect someone else's time and their mental energy, and you know what I mean? I've always said it. Our Discord has a revolving door policy. You don't have to apologize or explain if you leave the server. As long as you haven't done something to warrant being kicked or banned from the server, you're welcome to come back anytime. It's not, you know, that's a really entitled attitude towards someone else's time and their energy that I can't condone or participate in. Your decision to stream was peer pressure too. You got loved on by other people's chats and got pressured by them into streaming. Hello, Jungle Carpet Python. How are you? You know, and it's like, I feel bad enough a lot of the time that the people who I do love and want to hang out with, I can't, you know, be in all of their channels all the time that they're live. I don't need somebody adding to that, piling onto that by trying to imply that, like, because they did this. Now, again, reciprocation is awesome. And, you know, we should do the best we can to offer it up to those who support us. But that can mean a lot of different things. You used to stream a bunch and you just don't have the energy for it anymore, and that's okay. You made great friends through it, and people have been really understanding. Oddities, you're not the only person in the last even maybe couple of streams to mention that they used to stream or that they tried it and it didn't, they just found themselves maybe, you know, either like, maybe they enjoyed it, but they just don't have time or energy or whatever. Any number of reasons why they've decided to shelve it, either temporarily or maybe forever. And, you know, you're making the best decision for you. And anybody that gives you a hard time about that, kick them to the curb. Bye. You know, but it's hard because I think people sometimes feel like it's like, well, I'm giving up. It's like, no, you are actually making a choice that's about you and your comfort and what you feel like you can manage. That's a good thing. You're taking care of yourself. Asleep still, apparently. 6 a.m. and you don't want to wake up. Oh, no. What's funny is those people never show up in anyone else's streams. Yeah, I mean, again, I just think that there's an energy that you put out into the world when you have this entitlement attitude, and it scares people away because they don't like that feeling. We don't like that feeling. People don't want to be feeling like they're being like pressured or guilted into interactions with others. There have been studies done that, like, building, for example, even just in straight up business, right? Building a successful relationship with a client, it is much more likely to be to have longevity and to be mutually beneficial if the person is coming at it from this is a positive interaction. I feel good about this. I'm happy to do it. And the person is happy about it, and it's a positive experience for both of us. So while I completely understand, like, and I'm not at all, we've said this many times here, it's okay if you're like, anyone's ever going through like a rough time mentally, emotionally, etc. But I will tell you, it is not a successful tactic to attempt to garner support through pity. You know, it's manipulative, for one thing. I know how hard content creation can be. It's really hard on people's mental health sometimes. And if it's that hard for you, you should consider maybe it's not the thing for you to do. And the person may not realize and may not be doing it consciously, but gosh, we want to support each other with happiness and love and light, and we want to see each other succeed, you know? Around these parts anyway. And that's what counselors and therapy are for. And it's important to draw the line at some point, you know, to say like, hey, I can tell that you are really struggling with this stuff. I try to be very patient and give people plenty of space to work that out on their own before saying anything. But sometimes it becomes necessary. Like, also there's, you know, an argument to be made, right? Like, for example, that like if what you need is a lot of support and help with like getting off the ground with like, say like, you know, anything at all creative, streaming, crochet, any of it, acting like you're entitled to someone's advice and their expertise and their professional opinions at zero cost is a little, it's not a very, it's not a good look. Some people are more than happy to do those things without charging because they feel like that's, again, that's supporting someone else and helping them, and they're happy to basically donate their time and their skills. If someone says no, it could be because they're too busy with other professional and personal obligations. And this hasn't really happened to me, but I'm saying I've seen it where people expect someone else to do all the work for them. And it's like, well, they've put in a lot of time learning all that stuff. A ton of it. Yeah, no, and I again, I've been pretty fortunate in that department. I'm not complaining on my own behalf in any way right now. I'm saying I've seen it where people have had to say, I can't do this for free anymore. If you want my help and my expertise, I can do a consult with you, and so you have to, I have a fee. And there's nothing wrong with that. If they have made it to a point where people are seeking their advice, information, assistance regularly, and they want to make a business out of it, they shouldn't be made to feel bad about that. And there are a lot of people who do it, and it's probably really worth it for a lot of folks, you know? That's like you finding out somebody's a veterinarian when you're at like a nice dinner with them and then asking them to tell you what's wrong with your pet while they're trying to have dinner. You know? Like, just trying to come up with an analogy, right? Like, say you trained, you know, like say somebody has 10, 20 years of professional experience doing something, and you just sort of expect them to like share all their trade secrets or like do what they do when they're getting paid to do it, like just in the spur of the moment. But, you know, I will say, I think it's totally okay if you do want to share that expertise. I'm not telling you should be charging people. I'm saying if somebody does charge for that stuff and you're trying to ask for it for free, that's inappropriate. Yeah, right? A dermatologist showing a kid. Yeah. You're weird. They're all like carrying the chair around and you're like, hey, I just need a minute of your time. The poor dermatologist is like, but I was ready for another glass of Manischewitz. I think I need another glass of Manischewitz or 3 before I look at that. You're like hopping after them with your shirt tail up, trying to show you. No, but I mean, like, could you just look at it for a second? Sounds like a Curb Your Enthusiasm episode. Anyway. Again, I think it's totally okay to want to share that info with people without feeling like you need to be compensated for it. But just considering that what you're doing is essentially asking somebody, you know, you taught yourself all of this stuff. And so respectfully, being respectful, it goes a long way. Asking someone, hey, and most people, this is exactly how they approach me about stuff like this. If you have time, would you mind explaining this to me? Yes, I don't mind it. No, I don't mind. I don't mind one bit. And yes, I will happily share what I've learned with you. We have ads right now. You'll always love those people that shut people down immediately when another steps out like that. They earn your business immediately if you need their service. Yes, just be respectful. Approach someone with that care that you would want another person to show you if you were in a similar situation. And like, you know, again, how fortunate am I personally to still be here doing this and have had the opportunity to learn as much stuff as I have. And I really love sharing it with folks, but I'm not, you know, what I've thought about doing, and this is a really smart idea for a lot of you out there. If you get asked the same questions over and over, right? And people are asking you, hey, how do I do this? Or how do you do this or that? How do you make that happen on your stream? Or what's that technique you showed on stream again for this type of crochet stitch or whatever it is? even if you're worried that the video is going to suck, and I'm telling myself this as much as anybody else right now, make a video, upload it to YouTube or wherever else, make a short. One of my best performing shorts on YouTube that still gets views because it's evergreen content is how to start a magic circle with fur yarn. And it was actually a TikTok that I ported over to YouTube. Because it's educational content. People search up how to do magic circle with fur yarn and that video pops up. And it doesn't get a crazy amount of views, but it gets views weekly. Take what you know, and if you aren't ready to like start a business around consulting to teach people, make content that shows them how to do it. And then when they ask you the question, you go, you know what, I have a whole playlist of stuff about that. Here it is. Please feel free at your leisure to watch the videos, and it'll show you everything you need to know about how to apply a filter in your OBS software for this specific microphone that I own, and I have good, audio, and you want to know how I got that sound, or the technique I show all the time with every person that buys fur yarn for the first time looks up Nine's video. Somebody else posted, you know what's funny? Is another creator posted a video saying, anyone else struggling with using this fur yarn for Amis? And I said, oh, I have a hack for that as a response video. So that's what it is. Huh. It also sets a boundary because some people think they're entitled to a one-on-one. Yes. And the more expertise you get, the more you might have people trying to approach you to see if they can get you to, give them essentially what amounts to a personal tutorial session that, again, a lot of people would charge money by the hour for. So maybe you can say like, hey, well, you know what? I actually happen to do that for this rate. And it, here's what's included if you want to set something like that up. Crochet lessons, streaming stuff, video editing. If you have expertise, it's totally okay to share it for free. Of course. But if it starts to feel like it's taking away from the time you have to do what you need to do, then I think it's reasonable to say, I need to set a fee, because if people really want this info, it's, this is my time, and time is very precious. So you've broken up with friends because of the entitlement. If you offered to help, that's one thing. Asking if I can do a thing, and then I tell you the cost and you call me names, nah. Especially, again, like I said, if you have a degree that you paid for or tons of work experience doing the thing, then you have devoted the time, the energy, the mental capacity to learning that thing. And if somebody else says, hey, can you just do it for me? It's pretty rude to not at least ask nicely. Or if they say, yes, I do that, but I do it for a fee, you can politely decline. You can say, oh, okay, well, regrettably, I can't afford that right now, but thank you. Or yes, I will gladly pay you that money, and tread lightly when it comes to negotiating those fees. If somebody says they have a fee, I'm not saying you can't request, what could I do installments? Maybe you can't pay it all at once, but you could ask for an installment plan. There's a reason why it's the same thing as pricing our Hi, Emerald. It's there, Emerald.
Of Twitch, Burning Emerald.
Do you want me to do it? I don't have text for it yet, but yes, do it. You should do it. Emerald 2. Numeral 2. Right. Hey, I can't really afford that price right now. Even if you build... There's just one little problem with where it turns green, it goes transparent. I love you. Thanks, Clip Champ. I just used Clip Champ. If you like it, that's all I'm concerned with.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ayo.
Raven. Hello, Scott. How are you? I love you, Emerald. No, you. What you up to today, Scott? How's your Monday going so far? It's a Christmas lights. Wait, are you talking about the redeem? Or the sweater? Or maybe both. Taking your lunch break. Very good. Yeah. Sure, Jungle Carpet Python. So now don't be afraid. Don't be afraid after that conversation to ask questions. We do encourage it here. I'm just saying, like, there's, you know, that some people might have a limit to how much of that time they can devote to you and not expecting it to happen, you know? But yes, Jungle Carpet Python, please ask. Ask away. So many people in here are really excited to help, and there's no gatekeeping, you know? We try not to do that here. I have so much respect for people who do stuff for free.
Okay.
You've only been doing this for 2 years. You've been working all weekend on stuff, and it was turning out great. Then yesterday, you had 3 projects that you gave up on for the night. Okay. Do you know sometimes your brain just says, I can't do this type of braining today? You've never had a day where, like... Uh-huh. Sometimes, that was you on Thursday of last week, yeah. Sometimes you just have to be like, okay, I just can't anymore. Like, with so many things, I've had to do that. That's one of the most difficult parts of being a creator to navigate. There's so much emphasis put on making contacts and building a network, but it's so hard to reach out to others without feeling annoying. Again, how you approach people has everything to do with it. Hey, would it be all right if I sent you a DM? I have some questions that I'd love to have answered, but I don't want to take up your time right now. May I DM you? Yes. I'm going to say yes to that usually when someone approaches me like that, because it indicates that they respect that they're asking me to spend time on something for them. But then beyond that, doing a little bit of work yourself to figure out whether this is something you can solve on your own, an issue you're having is something you can solve on your own, and then you run up against a roadblock, that's one thing. But when it's like, I don't know anything and I'm not willing to do anything to research or to figure these things out on myself, figure these things out myself, that's not, you know, that's different, right? I've tried what I can figure. I've looked for solutions. I've tried some things and I'm still running into problems. Totally understandable that you would seek out help. But a lot of times, a lot of the stuff, particularly to do with streaming, the info is out there in massive quantities. And all you have to do is look for it. You just got to search and watch some videos and spend the time. That's how I've done so much of this stuff. I've just looked it up, you know? And I know that it can be overwhelming when you are faced with like 30 video choices. Honestly, there are some creators who I could recommend who specialize in stream advice. One of them being AWOL. Like that. if they've indicated that their DMs are not open, that they, like persisting or pushing in a situation like that, definitely not okay. Second question, much easier. Has anyone used the Hobie yarn? If so, how did you find it? Is it as good as the hype? Jungle Carpet Python. Hobie has a lot of different types of yarn. Are you talking about a specific Honey Bunny? Okay. Yes, I've used Honey Bunny. Are you talking about rainbow cotton? They have like probably a good dozen different types of cotton yarns at least on Hobie. So which cotton yarn are you talking about? Because I have used some of their cotton yarns. Honey Bunny is great, but it is velour yarn. Velour yarn has a tendency to shed. Fingering weight yarn. For what purpose, though? So this is another question. What are you using it for? Right? What are we using it for? For a soft shirt. Do you want it to be washable? Do you want it to be machine washable? I would say you're trying to crochet a whole dress and learning to knit on a soft tank top. So, Curavera, if you want something really warm, I would suggest a merino blend that says superwash on it, a sock yarn, or a shirt. It will still be nice and thin, but it'll be really warm. If you want something more breathable and that you'd be able to wear, like, say, maybe in the spring and fall, I would look for a cotton or cotton blend yarn, maybe cotton acrylic. Some people really love bamboo yarns. There's a bunch of different plant-based fibers and blends of those that work great for holy crap, Raven.
Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
That's a lot of emotes, spam, but that's okay because that was a lot of subscriptions that you just gifted. Raven, thank you. Look, that just makes me so happy that you feel like doing it again because of being in here. Oh, boy, that's a lot. Thank you so much. So what I was thinking about doing for this month, and maybe I'll just do it, is if you've gifted 20 or more subs this month, and that's not all at once, I will send you a code to redeem for a sticker sheet. The new one, unless you prefer the other one. You had a major struggle, Buzz, with trying to figure out what you really wanted to do with it all after having failed to get any traction going moving countries, and then you moved to the middle of nowhere, and it was so hard to find acrylic yarn. If you live somewhere really out of the way, it is. Just getting a hold of the materials can be tough. Raven, thank you so much. So right now, that would be Raven, Falconeo, Ella, Kit Katten, and Donna, Keyboard. There's no pressure ever for anyone to do anything here, but as a thank you, we have a new sticker sheet set out for the holidays, or you could have the regular one. And you might be starting some nonsense prepping for 2024. You have my attention. Raven, thank you. That's a lot of support for the channel. That's so much support for the channel. Thank you so much, friend. Slovburn, Kuma Crochets, Skurrin163, Beaten Gudo, Gishtastic, Tarinthia Kaina, Sammy Grandma, 13 Hammy 13, Snorkupine, TTV Athlana, Mothflame 13, Cupo Joe, J Returns, Lucent Obsidian, Dane Dusk, Togu 12, Yet It Is, you got a sub. Alfred's Coffee Spoon, Snuggle Bumblebee, and Sassy Penny TV. Congratulations on your tier 1 gift subs. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, access to our emotes, sub badge, and ability to post links to chat without a permit, courtesy of Raven_Blackheart. It didn't work. Wait, what is it? Is the bot borked? Do I not know your command? Ah! Gift bot Y. Pub sub client disconnected. Hold on. Hold, please. It was. It is. The bot was borked. You borked the bot with your love and support.
And well-behaved cat. Totally innocent.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, friend. I really appreciate you. 667 sub points, by the way, if we get to... What is it? It's a... I can't remember. I do things and then I can't remember them. Hoodie giveaway. Except I don't know if I can do that yet because they messaged me from Fourth Wall and said, hey, that hoodie that you have in your store, it is out of stock. Let me take a look. Oh, God. Do I change it to the blanket? Oh, no. I think it says that it's there. Oh, it's one size. It's one size that's not in stock right now. So if I gave somebody a code, if they wanted the 2XL, they could, okay. How about that? So you guys are at 132, 383 out of 200,000. I'll give away a blankie if you guys complete this level of the hype challenge. A 9 PogChamp blankie could be yours. But that's if we fill this bar. And you also get to choose what game I play with Dixper enabled for 3 whole streams if we fill that. Balint. Hello. Hi, Science. Hello, friend. Balint. I noticed I still had that tab up earlier, so I played it on stream. I was trying to summon you. No. Yeah, it's okay. It's just if we get there. If we get to level 5. That's chat's choice sticks per streams, plural. 3 of them. Scott. Thank you.
$1 on the blanket.
I bid $1 on the blanket, Bob.
It's Muskuk cheered. X100. I bid $1 on the
Doing
blanket.
TTS twice because I can't figure out how to turn it off. We love science. It's such a fun time over there. Blankies pulled me out of lurk. How are you, Tvaya? That's another 100 bits. Unfortunately, extensions do not count. Womp womp. Primes count, resubs count, gifted subs count. Tier 1 is 500 EXP, Tier 2 is 1,000, Tier 3 is 2,500. Each bit equals 1 EXP, so 500 bits is 500 EXP, etc. I appreciate you guys. Hype chat doesn't count. That was funny. I like it. Thank you, Scott. Of course, it counts to me. It counts to me. It doesn't count for hype challenge is what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, hype chat does not count. Which is hilarious. Exactly. It's through their platform. Is this because it can be done in multiple types of currencies so they didn't want to have to figure all that out? But like also hype chat is like, it's the same revenue split as tier 3 subs for partners. I think hype chat's only available to partners for now. But like, so we get 70-30 on hype chat, which is great. But I'm also like, well, a lot of us have tip links. I like the subs because you're giving people the emotes. You're giving them like subscriber benefits. The gifting subs is great. And subscribing. Yes, you turn off ads, but you get the emotes and you know it says I like this community. I'm invested in this community. I like the idea of investing in the community, and I get these fun benefits from the platform. Hype chat, on the other hand, I'm like, what does hype chat do for you know? It helps the stream, obviously, and we are super thankful when people do it, for sure, like 100%. And hype chat does help start hype trains and help hype trains progress. Extension bits help hype trains progress, etc. And through the end of the year, you guys get to pick which charity we donate $10 to if we do a level 5 hype train or higher. It's Microscopy Monday. Balint. What are you going to be looking at on stream tonight? Hold on, you guys. It's Hubs. I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness. You look so gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that?
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Me versus the last person.
Ooh.
Yes, 9.49.
Yeah, good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo! You have no clothes on. No. Could put. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Escalated quickly.
Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay.
I have many talents.
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here.
Crap. If I beat you on that,
Everything's good. He just wanted to draw my attention to an important email that needed addressing right away and needed some help with something real quick for the shop. So those things are done. But I have only had 1 cup of coffee today and I'm feeling it right now. I could use a second cup of coffee. I actually did get some good sleep last night. Thank goodness. Oddities, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Ataraxia, is that how I say this? And I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. Making new acquaintances easy, making friends not so much. Whatever. Weird is okay here. So long as, you know. Yes, weird is okay here. I am very weird by a lot of people's standards. Very weird. There's probably some people who are like, oh no, you're actually quite vanilla, but that's okay.
Another
Scott,
one.
thank you. I appreciate the heck out of you, friend. Thank you so much. That's very kind.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Super kind of you. And pushing forward that gold bar by 500 DXP. Thank you, friend. It really means a lot to me. Thank you for gifting a sub to our new acquaintance slash friend slash weirdling in arms.
Another
Karen!
Thank you for the sub.
For God's sake, are you trying to stop me from going to make coffee?
Tier 1 to its mascot. They've gifted 446 months in the channel.
Before you get out of control, I have to use the bathroom. So I'm going to give you guys... All right, just relax. Everyone slow down. You all... It's like you knew I had to go to the bathroom. We are not having a wardrobe change today. I've had 3 children. Here. Have the theme song. Have your emote screen. You want to riot? Go ahead, riot.
Who's that girl with the gold hair and blue eyes?
Thank you, Karen, for gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Scott. Scott, get reciprocated, nerd.
Who's that young dancing in my desire? A soul that will inspire is like a fire. Make some noise with rubber chicken toys, so it's fine. As long as she's in town, it's not
Black Cheer. X100.
Ooh, art and unmarried research style. She'll make me smile. She's there for fun.
You guys started a hype train. Thank you. I love you. Rack, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Holly, thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate you. All right. Is it you? No, it was Rack. I thought it was D-Steak Jimmy's. I was convinced. Me too, oddities.
Another one.
Karen Days, my name, gifted 3 months of tier 1 to
Oh,
Oddity as
Karen!
underscore.
Another
Gifted
3-month gift.
449 months in the channel.
Karen Day. I love you so much, Karen. Just the fact that you're in here makes me so happy. I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 90 days of tier 1 to Oddities. Oddities, get subbed, friend. I love you, Karen. Thank you. They have T in their name. That doesn't hurt. Anybody with beard in their name? Lurking around. Or on their face, for that matter. If you have a beard, Karen will probably find some way to let you know how much she likes that. Maybe not necessarily financially, right? But exactly. That's the noise Karen makes when she hears the word beard.
Ooh, 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 yo.
Beards and tea. That's the name of your podcast. Thank you, guys. You're at 19% of a level 3 hype train, and you're at 134,000 EXP. Who's clearing redeems? Thank you. Whichever of the mods that is. Thank you so much for all the support for the channel. You know how much I appreciate it. I grabbed myself a mozzarella cheese stick while I was up there. I was feeling peckish. If you guys complete level 3, I have to get up and do 50 jumping jacks. So I'm like not even switching scenes yet until you guys decide my fate. I do. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Hey, sexy lumberjack. You don't happen to have a beard, do you? A beard? Why, yes, I do. We don't want to scare people off right away. I knew it, says Karen. Karen is a beard aficionado. With a name like Sexy Lumberjack, you kind of are required, aren't you? I guess you could be a lumberjack without having a beard or even being able to grow one. Let's not be closed-minded here. Lumberjacks come in all shapes, sizes, and shall I allow Karen to I don't know. What does that mean? We do try to keep it PG-13-ish in here, Sexy Lumberjack. Careful. That depends on what that entails. I hope you're doing well today. You guys have about a minute left on the hype train. Beard pics. We do have a selfies channel in the Discord. I get the feel for some reason I don't get well then. That was a little too easy. Hold on. Except the part where that command doesn't work. We do make this part difficult. There you go. Karen's like, allow me. Right this way, sexy lumberjack. 35 seconds on the hype train on my side. Just so you guys know. Cheese. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, sexy lumberjack. We're happy to have you. I'm still just keep stitching. Just keep stitching. Just keep stitching. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you for What's the percent? 19% of 20% of level 3. Thank you very much. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support for the channel. Thank you very much, you guys. I really appreciate it. Let's do a sticker giveaway. Let's do a sticker giveaway. Steve still lives, as far as I know. Steve still lives. Rules for entering this giveaway: you must be 18 and over, following the channel, willing to provide me with a mailing address, failure to fill out the form within a reasonable time frame, you know, whatever it says in the rules, right? 5 business days, although I often give people a lot longer than that because it takes me a while to send stuff out sometimes. I can't chase you down. If you don't submit the form, I will just recycle the sticker back into the pile. Nothing personal. I just don't have time for that. I wish that I did. 3 kids, 2 cats, 2 dogs. Part-time job outside of Twitch. This is my full-time gig. I love doing this stuff for people. But I need you to do, you know, I feel like it's kind of the bare minimum for you to fill out the form to tell me where to send it to. All right. Your keyword is sticker in the chat, please. Sticker, if you'd like to enter to win a sticker that I will mail to you. USPS, just regular first-class mail. Thank you for the hype train, y'all. And you need to be here at the time of the giveaway. No exclamation point. So sweet of Raven to do that. Thank you so much, Raven. So now GiftBot's busted again. Why? I tell ya. Okay, once again, 18 and over, following the channel, present at the time of the drawing, and I need some info from you. So you'll have a command you'll type if you are the winner drawn. Basically, the way this works is when your name is pulled, you have 69 seconds, to respond in chat or the worm eats you. Do we feed Steve, chat? No! The answer is no, chat. We don't feed Steve. Steve needs help watching his cholesterol intake. Please, I swear. I don't have it out for Steve. I'm looking out for Steve. No, Raven. Raven, I see that tri-tip behind your back. You're trying to sneak to him. If it's a bowl of oatmeal, we're good to go. But regrettably, Steve does have a preference for flesh. You will be devoured if you don't speak up in chat within 69 seconds. Okay, we're going to give you a little bit more time here to enter. What's up, Mars? How's it going? Let me give you a roll. Lumberjack, now you can bypass the 10-minute wait period. And I just pinged you in the channel. Who's there? Thank you so much for joining us today. All right, you guys. 10 more seconds, and then we draw a winner for this sticker. 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off! Oh, it was almost you, sexy lumberjack. It's me, Scott B. It's me, Scott B. Paging, it's me, Scott B. You have 69 seconds. You just got in there at the end. It's me, Scott B. You just got in there. Nicely done. Congratulations, friend. Scott, will you type exclamation point winner without the quotation marks, just like this? Type that in the chat. You should get a whisper from Stream Elements. Thank you, Scott. Fill out the form for me, even if you filled it out in the past. That way I have a way to track my expenses, etc. Rigged, whatever, cheesesteak Jimmy is. Hi, how are you? You're a rigged. And then I can send that out to you. Here's your choices. Let me show you your choices. Thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate all the support for the channel today. Whether it's in a hype train or not, whether it's just you being in here, it means a lot to me. You know, if you're motivated to support the channel financially, I'm super thankful. But the way this works is, you know, we just got to do what we do, and people have to decide they want to support it. And I'm very, very fortunate that enough people have decided that I can continue to do it. Scott, I have this. Speaking of nice, I have this sticker. I also have the logo sticker. And I have... Wow. Wow. Which one would you like? Which of these 3 stickers do you fancy? And I don't think I have an envelope for you right now, but let me check. Unless you're international, I'm struggling because they never have enough international stamps. I do not have an envelope for you, so I'll start one. You love the one in the sunglasses. You got it. This is for you. I'm about to run out of some of these designs. All right. I have my left index finger in the box where your name is going to be alphabetically. I have a system. All right. For once in my life. And I do need to do a big batch of mailing out stickers. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. And congratulations again to you, Scott, for winning the sticker. Thank you. Look at Karen flexing. If you're so inclined. There's no pressure, by the way, Lumberjack, to post in there. Also, happy birthday to Bree. If you want to pop in the Discord and say happy birthday. Just checking to see if there was anything else important in Discord while I was over there. A 134,093 EXP, and I announced today that I will throw in a blanket giveaway from the fourth wall if we complete this level of hype challenge. Bunch of weirdos who I love. You bunch of lovable weirdos. Wanting my face plastered all over your houses. There's a reason why I don't have like a bunch of emotes of me. I make enough weird faces on the channel. I don't need you guys spamming my weird faces all over the platform. And yet you do it. You guys demanded this. You demanded this, and I capitulated, and now it's everywhere. I see you guys using it everywhere, and I'm like, ugh. Can't help it that my face is made out of rubber, and I have zero inhibition with my expressions. It's not my fault. Weird Faces Anonymous. Hello, my name is 9. I can't stop making weird faces. My grandmother used to beg me not to make weird faces at the dinner table. You're so pretty. My chickadee, why are you always making those weird faces? I don't know. Just do it. I think what this pattern is telling me I need to do, because this would be where I would do a bobble row, is to do this extra row, and then I'm done with the back panel, if I'm not mistaken. But I should check the pattern, because that gets you in trouble, right? When you think you know what you're supposed to be doing, but it turns out you did not know. Spock!
27 months. What are not number 9 po notes?
Oh my goodness! Hi! Mary, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Guys, please give Mary's Milk Monsters a follow. Such an awesome content creator. Like, if you enjoy all the science and IRL content, all the alternative content on the platform, Mary's stream is just a delight. Welcome in, everyone. Yes, we do have Hype Challenge. Mary, thank you very much for bringing people over. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Goats and Gardens. Welcome, welcome. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A lot of people don't know that. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname 20 years ago. I have a great sense of humor, so the nickname stuck. I like the top half of my finger. Welcome in, everybody. Pandasaurus Reximus. I love your name. Pandas are so cool. We do have Hype Challenge. We actually just got over 1,000. What is it? 130,000 today. We're at 134,593. One of your nicknames is Terminator. Excellent. I super appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. What were you up to? Was this a goat? Were you caring for the goats today, or were you making soap? What were you up to on stream? Thank you very much for choosing us for a raid target. I appreciate you. Mary's amazing, you guys. I've bought the soap. It's so lovely. Gemma, thank you for the follow. You're about halfway to level 5. Let's go. Your titanium bones. Tang Fever, welcome in. Hello, everybody. We have an awesome raid video to show you. We have a thing for chickens around here. Not real ones, necessarily. We don't discriminate. Rubber chickens, and fart noises.
Another one.
Spock, thank you. You just resubbed from Ella.
To Mary's Milk Monsters.
And here you are paying it forward.
66 gift subs in the channel.
Spock, thank you for gifting a sub to Mary. I really appreciate that. That's so kind. And that helps push our EXP forward as well. So now we're at 135,093. Thank you so much, friend. Here, please enjoy this raid video because it really is important that you understand that the rubber chicken and fart noise thing is like really a big thing around here. I just don't want anyone to feel like they were caught by surprise. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
You were working on the barn and getting goat chow. Awesome. We actually also live kind of in the same region. We live like maybe about an hour apart from each other. In fact, I'm in Columbia County, Oregon. I'm in the next county over. And I love the area that Mary is from and lives in. It's really pretty there. In fact, if I had a choice between where you live and where I live now, I would pick where you live if it weren't like totally undoable. It's not doable at all for our family right now. But if I had a choice, if somebody said you could live there or where you're at now, I would choose the coast in a heartbeat. It's so beautiful there. You also were collecting eggs from the ducks this morning. Awesome. Very cool. Oh, I would love that. I mean, so none of your goats, though, have fiber, right, that would be suitable for spinning. It was nice and sunny today. There's been a break in the rain here today, too. So we're further along the Columbia River. I can see Washington from my house. I can see the state of Washington from my house. I can see Mount St. Helens. On a really nice day, not far from me, you can see Mount Rainier and some other mountains in the Cascades and the coastal ranges and stuff. But yeah, I am a crocheter predominantly. We do a lot of crafts here. That's why I have so much yarn behind me. I'm a mom of 3. I have 2 cats, 2 dogs. I've been streaming for 5 years. We've raised over $63,000 for charity in the channel. I was named the 2022 Creative Streamer of the Year by the Gamehers alongside an awesome keyboard building streamer named Shinshin Wang. And this is my full-time occupation. So I stream and I craft and I do sell some finished items. I recently transitioned my shop away from Etsy over to Fourth Wall. So there's a few things listed in there. I need to get on that and get them a bunch of stuff listed in there. Cashmere and Angora goats are more suited for fiber. The people that have Pop-Tart, Petal, and Thorny's dad have some Angoras. Oh, cool. Right on. And I know there's like alpaca farms and stuff like that around here too. Very cool. But Mary's goats are dairy goats. I wrote a poem. But yes, we've been friends on the platform for a long time. I've known Mary since pretty much almost since when I started doing creative. And it's such a nice, fun, relaxing atmosphere in there and family friendly. And I really appreciate what you do. And I think it's so awesome that you show people an example of taking an idea you had to do something and turning it into a successful entrepreneurship. If you enjoy animal care, there's that, but then Mary makes a lot of really cool products from the goat's milk. So I don't know why that didn't fire Impact. Sound Alerts has been acting kind of weird lately. I'm sorry. I'll refund you. It's been very finicky lately. A bunch of the bots and the stuff like that have been finicky. But yes, welcome in everybody. We appreciate you being here. Things do get a little cuckoo in here. Yeah. There it is. Now we're like PG-13-ish in here, okay, Mary Raiders? I don't use profanity, like strong profanity, and we try to keep chat clean. You have more candles and soap to make tomorrow and hopefully ornaments on Wednesday. What kind of ornaments are you making? I didn't know you did ornaments. That's so cool. I was trying to think if there's some ornaments I could make for 12 days that would be easy to whip up. I have one auction for charity right now.
I really like corn.
I do love corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold.
A big coconut. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I could tell you all about it. I didn't crochet this. My moderator, Puffles, the Magic Gusty, crocheted it for me. I didn't make this, but it's super cute. And I love it. It's very soft. But yes. Tell me about the ornaments if you can. But if you need to raid and run, you know I totally understand. We have ads coming. We have a 3-minute block of ads right now. So if you're not subscribed to the stream, you might get ads. Thank you for staying through them. It is a free way for you to support the channel. Twitch Turbo means you don't see any ads, and the streamer still receives ad impression credit for it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sexy Lumberjack. I appreciate that. Very much appreciate that. I am working on a Christmas lights sweater. This is a free pattern from Hobie.com. If you're interested in making it yourself, they have a wide range of sizes available for it. It's a free pattern. I love Hobie. They're really great. We gave away a Hobie Advent calendar at the end of last month. And we do lots of giveaways, and we do a lot of like crafting centered stuff here. You did some ornaments last year to put one free with every Etsy order, and this year you're going to try making canning jar lids. Oh, cool. That's a really good idea. You're busy with additional MRT pics of your head, skull, and upper backbone. Boy, I hope everything's okay. Hello, kitty. I've been crocheting since I was 7. I also cross-stitch, knit. I've done painting, diamond art. We do food and drink streams sometimes. And I've done some IRL stuff, walking around outside here in the beautiful Pacific Northwest. It should have all the goats and ducks on it. That's so cool. What a sweet idea. You honestly too, I just can say as a former, or I should say, I mean, I would gladly purchase from you again. As a past customer of Mary's on more than one occasion for a reason, Mary packs and ships her orders super fast. I also live really close, so I got my stuff fast, but I got a notification that it was shipped like the same day that I ordered it. Obviously, I'm sure this depends on how many orders she has, but I'm just saying I noticed that she is very, very efficient, very on top of her orders, and the stuff is amazing. Too many implants, you suffer pain, but all good. You can walk normally, and some parts of your body will never break again. I'm glad to hear that you know, that is the case, but, you know, still having lingering, you know, issues from it, I'm sure is not fun. I've been speed running crochet Pokeballs on stream. I put that redemption every 50 new sub points was triggering a speed run on hold because I've been experiencing what I think might be a little bit of tendonitis from overuse in my right hand, but I ordered some gloves that I'm hoping will help because I want to do a crochet off with some of our friends, but here's one I made the other day. You drop off same day unless the post office is closed. And that's awesome. You know, I think it's hard because I don't want to promote the idea that small businesses should be able to handle like voluminous orders, voluminous numbers of orders at the same sort of rate as like big companies. But it is definitely a good thing when you're a small business to ship as quickly as you can because people do have this expectation of things coming ASAP. But it's just awesome that you provide people with this example of like, here's something. I mean, you didn't start it wanting to run a business, did you? Taking care of the goats, if I remember correctly. And also, Mary, can we post, do you have the link to your YouTube handy? You have a sub badge, so you can just post it in chat, and we ask everybody who raids this. Plus, you get to pick my pair eyewear toppers if you want. But only if you have time. I know sometimes we have to raid and run. Hi, Joe. 13, Mama. What's going on? My day is going well. Yes, chickens are a thing here. How's your day? Thanks for popping in. Okay, so front panel, I finished, I think. Yes. Done with the front or the back panel. You haven't made a YouTube in a bit. That's okay. A lot of your content would probably be considered evergreen. Oh, you're quite welcome. I'm so glad you got it. Yay. Excitement. I'm happy that it got to you safely. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. We do give away stickers here. My dashboard has said ads starting soon for I don't know how long. It's acting really strangely. Anybody out of ads that got ads? I just typed it since they wouldn't be able to answer. Can't wait to make your sticker table. Very cool. So now I have to do this again. This whole thing, pretty much. Joe Mama, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Joe 13 Mama. Joel Lee. Tell me if I'm messing it up. Okay, so what I'm about to do is a technique that's called a long tail foundation chain. A Christmas light sweater, Avril. It is a free pattern if you type !project. How many am I supposed to do? It's important to remember what size you're making. Medium, so 82. I need to do 82. You want me to hydrate, huh? Okay. Taking a break on round 50 to... Yeah. You get more used to that pattern the more you do it. Raven. Oh, man, I already have to start over. So, where you would normally just chain however many stitches, there's also something called foundation, single or double or half double crochet. I'm doing something called long tail foundation chain, where you pull out a large tail, so kind of similar to how you do with knitting, and you wrap the tail around from front to back, and then you yarn over and pull through both. Yarn over front to back, yarn over, pull through. This method is way easier than foundation, and it yields basically the same result. I don't like foundation chain crochet. It's fiddly as heck. This is so easy. People call it a bunch of different things, Raven, so I don't know. There's somebody who tried to copyright it, and it's like... You can copyright a sequence of stitches, i.e. a pattern. You can't copyright a stitch itself or like a technique. I'm starting the back panel. I finished the front panel. Now I have to do it again. It's not worked in the round. That would be too easy. I should count and see how far I've gotten. Took me a while to find a good side shot of the beard, but there you go, Karen. Excellent. Anyone else going over to Discord? Nicely done. Thank you, Sexy Lumberjack. Thank you. We appreciate it. Have to make sure that Karen gets her USRDA of beard pics. Oh, I was going to count, and then I stopped. Exactly 82 stitches. What are the chances? And he's on a motorcycle. No. I have a feeling that's a good thing. Because I know Karen. If it wasn't, Karen wouldn't say anything. You, you have approved. I have approved this message. Thank you so much, Mistress of the Beard. I mean, you can't just go around giving people insanely appropriate titles like that, Sexy Lumberjack. You just, hey, Drawing Fox, welcome in. How are you? Welcome back again. Wow, do you have any idea how happy that makes me? I understand life is busy. There's never any pressure for anyone to be here. You're never late. You don't apologize for missing streams. Life is real. Real life is very real. But when people choose to come back again, and especially if it's like multiple streams in a row, I'm like, oh my gosh, I must be doing something right. So happy to see you again. I get it. A lot of people just can't come to every stream, and there's no, that's not me trying to make anybody else feel, you know, have hard feelings in any way. It just is like, oh, if you're available and I'm streaming and you pop in, that's awesome. Okay, ads are finally actually done with, apparently. I couldn't figure out what was going on with them, and I apologize if you got, like... I hope it didn't happen twice, because it almost looked like maybe it happened twice. I assure you that is not by design. We do them once an hour in 3-minute blocks, but it was acting really weird. At your age, it's either insanely appropriate or NSFW. You don't get much in between. Yeah. We say here, like, if it passes the Shrek test, you're good. Like, if everybody who's an adult knows what you're talking about, but you're not necessarily spelling it out. This row is not the easiest, because even though I'm using this technique that makes it easier to crochet into the chain, it's still kind of finicky. You got told to come back home because your eye is red. Everyone thinks you either got pink eye or popped a blood vessel in your eye. Oh, no. Yes, thank you very much for staying through ads. I know they're not pleasant. I very much appreciate people putting up with the ad breaks. It helps support the channel. It's not like it's, you know, some massive amount, but some months it is enough to cover 1 or even 2 utility bills here. And so I very much appreciate that. It helps me keep the lights and the internet on, in other words. Hi, Petey. Welcome in. And good tidings to you as well. What are you up to today, Petey? So I'm doing the double crochets across this long tail foundation chain. But Spot, I like you. Right, it is true. And you know, so something that somebody pointed out a while back, and I can't remember if it was Derek from Moko or who it was. Basically, the smaller channels don't cost Twitch as much to operate because there's fewer video feeds coming down from their servers, right? There's only one video feed up per channel, obviously. But when there's thousands of people, if not tens of thousands, watching a streamer, that's that many video streams that are coming down. So that's a lot of data. You'd think that those streams would garner more ad revenue for the platform because of the number of people, but it is outweighed by the cost. I didn't even think about this. It's actually outweighed by the cost of hosting the video for that many people. So it's actually the people in the mid-range that are the ones who help keep this platform running. There's almost argument to be made. It's like, well, then shouldn't, I don't know. I don't want to see anything too controversial. I don't begrudge those bigger streamers their success as long as, you know, they're doing it ethically. I guess. Not that I want to be in charge of deciding that. Hi, Dan. I'm good. How are you? You're happily feeling accomplished because of getting chores done that your mom wanted you to do combined with the chores that you want to do. Excellent. Hey, you know, I've been trying to explain this compromise to my kids. Like, you know, and teamwork attitude of, hey, there's stuff you want to do. There's stuff that needs to be done. There's things that need to be done so our household can run smoothly. And when you help me with them, it relieves some of the stress that I feel. It alleviates stress and makes more room for me to be able to do fun stuff with you guys, take care of other projects I need to do, maybe catch some downtime. And if we're all contributing like that, then everybody does better. It's not me just bossing you around and telling you what to do because I can or I feel like it. I hate delegating. In fact, I wish I could just do it all. But they also need to learn how to take care of themselves. You know? But, you know, even in like a housemate situation or you know, living with other people, it's important that you try to like do your part. So that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. And that is a good feeling. Feeling like you got, you know, things done, especially if they were things that were not like attractive tasks. You're like, I did it. I managed it. I powered through. And for some of us, the distractions are so very strong. It's not intentional. We have no intention of ignoring our responsibilities or our commitments. And it takes a lot of extra effort for us to get them done. Exits and comes back in again. Makes note to self to not arrive during... Actually love doing chores because you can listen to music on Spotify while doing... Yes, there's lots of like kind of little ways that you can make, you know, chores and the like. Less distasteful. And being able to check something off on a piece of paper or virtually on a list is also really rewarding to our brains. Hey, Mr. Hall, how are you? Getting your relax on Twitch interlude for the day. I feel that. Sometimes I can only pop in for like 15 minutes. And, you know, of course, I always wish I could stay longer. But, you know, sometimes it's nice to at least just be able to check in somewhere and see how people are doing and spend a little time in a channel. Are you at work? We were rated earlier by the lovely Mary's Milk Monsters. Absolutely awesome content creator here on the platform. Been streaming on Twitch for a while, for definitely longer than me. And also started out creating YouTube content about her dairy goats, which she's been taking care of for a long time now. And just been working away on this sweater. Completed this the other day. This was a lot of fun. I need a little display stand for it, I think. I had never done a Gundam before. It was fun. I really enjoyed it. Jang picked this out for me. I like the Bebop channel on Epidemic Sound. And also made... I need to do felt details on this. But also, the other night, finished this, which is so stinking cute. It's a Hello Kitty Gundam doll. And I'm terrible. I need to take pictures and upload them to social media. It's a little crooked. Thanks, Chen. That's a high compliment coming from you, dear. Very cute pattern. If anybody's interested in it, it is a paid pattern. And I can find you the link. Yes, Hello Kitty. I had a funny thought. I was like, I wonder if anybody's done any patterns for crocheting Gundam. And I looked up Gundam crochet pattern, and that was what popped up. That was the first thing that popped up. So I paid for it, and I made it. You're okay. You spent 8 hours yesterday, including 3 full frogs working on a scarf. Oh, no! You have close to triple the length today. Hopefully you can get it to right length by Friday so you can take it with the rest of your stuff for craft show to your mom's to wash it before the show. Yeah. Yeah, scarves can be a simple project, but take a really long time because of the length. Okay, now we get into the ribbing part. And for this, since I'm doing a medium, we do chain 2, not chain 3. Chain 2. Front post, back post, alternating. Hi, Snarkosaurus. How are you? So this is one method for creating ribbing in crochet is front post and back post. There's also, you go the other direction and you do like slip stitch. Is it back loop only? Save you from yourself? Why? What are you doing now? Nothing, Hello Kitty. Chen says, save me from myself. Not sure if I'm picking up what you're putting down, Hello Kitty. You're making not one, not two, but 4 different patterns for characters from a game from scratch. Oh my goodness. Chen, I don't know what to say except, yeah, that sounds about right. And it sounds fun. What game? All I can say is we all need to stay hydrated. That's all I'm going to say. No. Just a fun and relaxing afternoon getting ready for work. Yeah, this is work for me, and I'm like so lucky that this is work. But I busted my butt in restaurants for 25 years. I paid up front. I prepaid for this. I enjoyed a lot of things about restaurants, but... State of Decay 2. There'll be Christmas presents for your sister. Oh, come on. You know she'll really appreciate it. I mean, I understand, though. I was trying to think of something nice to do for somebody who loves bees. And that isn't just a crocheted ami of a bee. Because those are really cute and I love them. I was trying to think like, I wonder, could I do, or like knitted, like a knitted hat that has bees on it or honeycomb. Ooh, what about a honeycomb, like a wrap? Okay, I'm gonna have to do some digging and find out this person's favorite color. Did 15 years in the U.S. Navy, now a factory worker, loving the me time. Wow, thank you for your service. A friend of yours, he crocheted, and happy belated Veterans Day. I don't know if you served an active duty. 15 years is a long time. But, you know, regardless, I'm sure that you have acquaintances, maybe family members, etc. Friend of yours crocheted for his daughter what he calls Goodbye Kitty, which is Hello Kitty holding a suitcase and a closed umbrella. It's always a revelation on the things we spend time on. You spent 20 minutes crafting a fix for a 20-year-old plastic coffee mug. Aw, just because you have fond memories of getting free coffee with your donut before work. 96 to 2011, so... yeah. My, one of my mom's best friend's daughters, who's like a cousin to me, has done quite well in the Navy. Quite well indeed, and she really deserves all the accolades she's getting and all the promotions and stuff, and she really took to it. I understand, Mr. Hall. We become attached to objects regardless of the fact that, you know, it's because of the memories that you have associated with it. One thing that's been really tough is trying to teach my kids that if they leave things that are meaningful to them on the floor, this puppy is going to destroy them. And it's just an object, but then you're going to be sad, and I'm trying to spare you that sadness. Speaking of, I haven't checked on him in a minute. I'm going to go see what he's up to upstairs. I'll be right back. That made me think, I haven't heard anything from upstairs in a while. That's always a bad sign. I will be right back, y'all. Thank you so much for sticking around when I take quick breaks to check on my kids, my animals, etc. I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness. You look so gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous. No.
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that?
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
It's me versus the last person.
Ooh.
Yes, 9.40.
Yeah, good! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woo! You have no clothes on. No. Could put. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Escalated quickly.
Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay.
I have many talents.
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here. Yes. I'm a nasty
woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
No, it's because it was probably showing up on the little tiny TV screen on that scene. Thank you. I got some chocolate while I was up there. Oh, no, it's just because GiftBot is borked again. It's not you, Karen. It's GiftBot. There it fart. Yeah. No, Twitch. Oh wait, I'm like all literally twisted up here. Twitch keeps messing with their API too, which is like messing up all the bots and all the extensions, and Sound Alerts has been experiencing issues. Stream Elements was having problems. GiftBot's been having issues. And the problem, the thing with GiftBot is the person who wrote it, Fierce Kittens, is a streamer who works full-time, I believe, for Microsoft. Created this bot to help other people. And now, you know, Twitch messing with their stuff all the time means, like, you know, she just doesn't have time to be constantly updating it. Sound Alerts is killing you, as well as Lumia Stream. Yeah. And then there's people who have, like, I have a lot of stuff going on in my channel, but then there's people who I'm like, oh my gosh, you have like 12, 15 different things that you're using to trigger stuff. And so there's that's that many more places for things to go wrong. I have one USB hub on the way so I can plug in and use these foot pedals. Did not receive a gift notice with the second one, so I don't know if that was somebody just not putting a gift message or if it was a mess up because Tony swears he only bought one. But whatever the case may be, thank you to Tony TM for grabbing that Elgato foot pedal for me that I'm excited to get to use once I need a hub because I have too many things plugged in now. And I think the hub was a C-3PO's distant cousin or R2-D2's brother-in-law purchase. I can't remember which. But just huge thank you to everybody who has purchased stuff. Dueling Needles grabbed some Gundam stuff off there. I have to look at kits and figure out which one I want to do next. Oh, wait, only two, huh? And then we do the same. We do front post and then back. Whoops, not like that. Like this. Basically, you front post in the front post, the stitches that look like a front post on that side, and you back post in the, you like do the opposite of whatever it is on the other side for ribbing. So like this was a front post stitch, so I'm back posting in it to get that ribbing. You're making a tiny wheel. You need a set of foot pedals as well. You do your stuff inside VR. So feet are super useful. Yes. So you mostly stream VR then? SLJ. I always want to give people nicknames. Slumberjack. Not because you put people to sleep. Jack. How many rows of this do I do anyway? That would be a good thing to pay attention to. Rows 3 through 5 repeat row 2. So this is row 2. No, this is row... I'm so confused. This is row 3. Wait, no. This is row 2. It's fine. It's totally fine. SLJ is fine or lumber or jack. But only special... Oh, well. Yeah, the guy who gave me the ring is probably the only one I should really be referring to that way. Me, I am special, people. I love you, Karen. Calling it. Did you know that Karen is a streamer and she does some really cool stuff? Burn, baby, burn! Pyrography Inferno! Anne has a beautiful singing voice. Has the voice of an angel and... is incredible at supporting her friends and... was so insanely helpful. And just a good time to hang out with. Like a fabulous friend. In so many ways. And we got to visit with each other and just like have like normal friend convos. Huh? Just like hang out and talk. Oh, it was great. I love that it was there so that, you know, it was close to you and everything. I really hope they don't have it in Vegas again just because Vegas was too much for me. I know, right? You're not like right in Vegas proper. And it was just like I can't imagine, for example, like being a person who lives and works there. You know, say like you work at the casino or something. You work at the front desk of one of the casino, like hotel front desks. Or, you know, you are a craps dealer or you work in a restaurant inside of a casino or whatever. And like trying to navigate like traffic and... of course, you know, because of my background in the service industry. Hey, Crochet! Thank you, friend. Hi, Purple Daisy. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. You had lots of choices. I know this. Lace me, welcome in. Hello, I hope I'm saying that right. Yeah, thank you so much for raiding, Crochet. I really appreciate you. Reactor is excited for this raid, as you should be. Grams is amazing. We love Grams, and is a fabulous crocheter, and I'm so happy that you chose us for a raid target. Welcome in, friends. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a digit on my right hand. Yes. Some of you might not have noticed this yet if you're new to the channel. It was an accident that happened when I was 4. And then 20 years later, a very bold restaurant coworker decided to give me this nickname. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Do you guys know that my stream deck inches further and further and further away from me on my desk as I pile more doom piles in places that they don't belong? And I've been reaching all the way over here. I've been having to stretch for it. Izzy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yes, I'm having a great day. What were you working on stream today? Yeah, no, that kind of thing I think they're pretty savvy about, Hello Kitty. Because, you know, lots of people think they're going to be able to fool them. Crochet, what were you up to on stream? And if you have your Instagram link handy, friend, I would love it if you would post it in the chat for everyone to follow you there. But you're making baby hats for the local hospital. Crochet is so kind, and this is just yet another example of that. I am crocheting a Christmas lights sweater for me to wear during our 12 days of streaming fundraiser for Starlight Children's Foundation. It deserved a follow. Okay, well, I'm glad you feel that way. We also have, in case anybody is like, I need further evidence of why I should follow this channel. We have this very convincing, thank you very much. I appreciate that. We have this very convincing, it is, I call it a warning-tisement. Yes, you heard me right. Warning-tisement. It is equal parts warning label and advertisement. We really are that fond of rubber chickens and fart noises around here. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She's doing so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
You are so confused and you think you are here for it. Excellent, Izzy. I'm happy to hear that. That's the desired, that's the intended effect. So I started out on this platform as, of all things, a Fortnite streamer. Imagine. What a strange world we live in. And I enjoyed that and everything, but it just was kind of hard to like really. You feel like now you know what's going on here. That helped. Let chaos reign. It pretty much. Wait, what? There's a rubber chicken museum. Okay, If you guys help me get a second vehicle, I will drive to Seattle and we will visit the Rubber Chicken Museum. I vow. Just breathe. Thank you for the follow. I vow. If you help me, if we get to, I think I said it was like the next emote unlock. If we get to 1,600 sub points and I can help our family purchase a second vehicle. I will drive to Seattle and I will take you to the Rubber Chicken Museum. We will take a field trip. No worries, Crochet. I adore you. Thank you. Dragon Boots, why did you have to tell me about this? Honestly, I could just go there on Amtrak. Only thing is, I don't know if I'd be able to get there, spend any kind of real time there, and get back. Rubber Chicken Museum. That's amazing. I have a lot of rubber chickens. Including one really enormous giant one that makes the most terrifying noise you've ever heard. If you've seen the video of the donkey where they give him a big giant rubber chicken to play with, I think it's the exact same brand of rubber chickens. That's so cool. So welcome in if you're new. I really appreciate you coming on the raid with Crochet. Crochet, go take care of yourself, please. We appreciate the heck out of you, Grams. It's really small, but a lot of fun. Oh, I would love to do that. Was I an inch behind the 10-fingered competition? I have actual chickens that you have actual chickens that you hear every day. Yes, I like chickens are very cool animals. If we had them, we would have to make sure that they were. That would be a very big project, making sure that they are secured not only from our own canine family members, that both have high prey drive and are used for hunting. I don't know if Maggie would bother with chickens, but probably little Heracles would have trouble staying away from them. There is a ton of wildlife around here. And if you're not making sure that the wildlife is kept out, they will take care of those chickens for you right quick. You had an extremely annoying rubber chicken a while back. Was 5'8". Does this mean what I think it means? Oh man. Hey, you know what? That's like, I've heard people say that before. Like, don't tell me you're sorry I got divorced. I'm happy I got divorced. Like, sometimes it's really for the best, honestly. I mean, we don't wish that. We don't wish that for someone. We want things to work out. We want couples to figure out a way to persevere through their differences, but it means what you think it means. But sometimes you just, it's not meant to be, and acknowledging that fact and doing the things to like be able to move on with your life is more important. And if people, obviously, I think that what's also very important is entering. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry to hear that. Yeah, especially if there was substance abuse going on and the person was unwilling to make changes that would help with that. That's so hard. I had to make the decision to stop drinking, to save myself and my relationship with my husband and be a better parent. And I made that decision, and it's not an easy one to make. It really isn't. And some people, it takes them a real long time, and they have to like lose everything, for it to happen finally for them. And sometimes it still doesn't, and it's really sad. But hey, I hope that person figures it out, but it's real sad when it destroys relationships. It really is. Shanasaurus, how are you doing? It is really hard. I mean, Hello Kitty, there's a lot of things that we like that give us pleasure that aren't necessarily strictly all that good for us. And I don't judge other people for drinking in moderation at all. But it has risks. Consuming alcohol comes with risks. Even if you're not over consuming it, it has risks associated with it. And it's good to know what those are and to be entering into that situation armed with the knowledge But like red wine has actually got a lot of stuff that's really great for you in it. And I know a lot of people really enjoy wine with their food, and I love talking about wine with people. I just can't drink it anymore. Yeah. I do hope for her, you know, and I'm sure you do too on some level that she gets it figured out. But yeah, that was a funny way to say that. And humor, honestly, that is a way that I tend to deal with difficult and stressful situations. So I can appreciate where you're coming from. Just watching movies and working on a project. Excellent. Everything, you know, everything that we... There's practically no way to go about in the world without taking some sort of risks when it comes to your health and all of that. Driving a car. Extremely risky. To begin with. So that's one reason why we shouldn't be under the influence while we're driving, because it's already rife with risks. She's doing okay-ish. Well, good for you that you feel like you can still chat, because some people, it's like, nope, I am done. And sometimes that's very understandable, and they have to draw that line and be like, nope, I cannot be involved with you. You know, my mom still talked to my dad who raised me after they broke up, partly due to substance abuse, and it's a really tough topic, and I forgive him. He passed 7 years ago. I forgive him. He did lots of unconscionable things, but it wasn't driven by a lack of love for anyone. Specifically, he did not have enough care for himself to like get better, and that's a big part of it. You know, and there's lots of reasons I think why people end up in those situations, and they need help. The car bring the fart. Yes. And one of my children sure seems to think an enclosed space is the best place to do that. It's very hard. And I realized that I was doing a backwards version of like a upside down, backwards and unproductive version of trying to deal with some stuff that was really hard. And that had to stop. So I'm glad that I made that decision. Again, it wasn't easy. I realized, I was like, this isn't doing me any favors. It's causing me all these problems. I feel really bad about it and drinking. And I stopped for 9 months, 3 times, with the exception of maybe a half a glass here and there in the 3rd trimester, which, you know, is not recommended. I understand that. I'm here to tell you, my midwife pretty much said, I can't tell you any amount of alcohol is okay, but if it's not more than like half a glass and you're further along in the pregnancy, you do what you're going to do. But, you know, like she didn't recommend it for sure, but it was like, hey, I'm not like going to be like, no. So everybody has to decide that for themselves. And there's no way to test the upper limits of that ethically. So it's probably best just to avoid it. There's a lot of arguments for and against a lot of that stuff with pregnancy. But 3 times I set down alcohol, particularly in the 1st and 2nd trimesters, didn't touch it at all, and very, very, very moderate consumption in the 3rd. So if I could do that, you know, I knew I could do it. I just had to have me as a priority instead of another person. So if I could do it for other people, why couldn't I do it for myself? It was not easy. It was really, really hard. The first few months were especially hard because I was still working in restaurants. So if you've ever struggled with this stuff, you're not alone. It's a tough topic. And I don't judge people for enjoying it. I don't want to see anybody go through what I went through or worse. And honestly, I think the kindest thing you can do for someone who you see falling apart like that is to tell them that you love them and want them to get help, but they have to make the decision. It's not easy to have these conversations with people sometimes, and they may not be ready to hear it. But I've been sober. I have not had alcohol in over 4 years. Hey, that's awesome. Big hype. Yes. No smoking either, folks. If you can quit, please try to quit. I know it's tough. not here to like judge you or make you feel bad about yourself. Smoking is awful. I quit smoking with my first child and I didn't go back. Actually, I had a few here and there. And when I found myself Googling how long after smoking a cigarette is it safe to nurse your baby, I realized that was really dumb. And that I shouldn't be smoking, not only because I was nursing, but also because it's just not good for you. And it is really hard to quit, though. It's a very hard habit to kick. Extremely hard. Probably, I would say almost harder, maybe, than alcohol. I don't know. It's really not. You're dreading having that convo with a loved one. Solidarity, charming. From both sides. I've had to have the conversation with other people, and other people have had to have it with me. And it's rough. And unfortunately, there are going to be people in this world who just don't, you know, they just can't or won't make that decision. Took a bit to get moved in, then settle on your schedule, but 2 years after separation, you're doing it. That's so awesome. High 4.5. You just go like this. And then... Seriously, it's a huge accomplishment. And again, so a lot of professions, lines of work, whatever, industries, smoking is a typical thing. And it's one of the only ways you can get a regular break. In a restaurant, if you say, hey, I'm going to step outside for a smoke, everybody goes, okay. If you say, hey, I'm going to go walk around the block 3 times, they're like, what? Oh, lumberjack. I've just made peace with it. I'm an innuendo magnet. You guys can't help yourselves, and neither can I, really. You guys see me. I get spicy in other channels. It's fine. Humor is the best medicine, just saying. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm laughing at myself. I feel like that is very important. Being able to laugh at myself, because if I can't laugh at myself, that's a big problem. That's trouble. That's trouble brewing. I think this is the last. Wait. Hold on. Oh, no. I'm done with the... I'm glad I checked. I'm done with the ribbing now. Okay, and now we're going to do... Let's see here. What's next? Chain 3 double crochet in each stitch. Just regular double crochets now. No more back post, front post. But yeah, like factory work, anything that's like considered blue collar and like restaurant industry, like service industry, a lot of people smoke because you can be like, hey, I'm stepping away for a cig real quick. And nobody questions that. But if you ask for just a break, like 5 minutes to just walk away, it's like, what do you mean? Get back on your station. You're a cook. You have tables. You can't walk away for 5 minutes. Restroom breaks are different, usually, right? I mean, I would forget to go all the time when I was waiting tables because I would just be too busy. You ever trying to put eye drops in for your eye, but okay, so is this prescribed? Are they prescription? Drawing Fox, be careful because eye drops can sometimes make certain situations worse depending on what's going on with you. Are you able to make an appointment with a physician? I'm not a doctor, but I've read that the eye drops can actually make certain situations worse. And you should use them with caution. won't complain because it's you. I've been trying not to complain as much about the hydrate. I never did make coffee. Close your eye, put the drop where your tear duct is, and then blink a few times while slightly tilting your head to the side that would allow the drop to... Oh, that's good advice, yeah. Get any group of peer counselors together and you'll find that at least half of them smoke. Oh my. A lot of nurses and doctors smoke too, ironically enough. But yeah, kitchen folk. Lots of people who work in kitchens are smokers. Which is funny because, especially if they work in nice restaurants and they really care about like food and balanced flavors and stuff like that, smoking can ruin your taste buds. A lot of smokers can't taste salt as well. And so they end up over seasoning food because of it. If someone in your house had it, then it could very well have been, you know, it's extremely contagious. So you should see a doctor because you may need antibiotic drops. You're in the hospital right now and your nose can tell. Yep. It's usually pretty easy to smell it on people. The hardest part is like, for older folks like my mom, everybody smoked when she was a kid. Like everybody. If you were an adult, you were smoking. If you were a teenager, you were smoking. Smoking, and people smoked everywhere. They smoked in the car. They smoked in the house. They smoked in the restaurants. They smoked in the doctor's office. The doctor might be smoking when they saw you. Airplanes. I almost have to wonder, did teachers smoke in the classroom? Like, I wouldn't be surprised. You need to normalize just letting people take a break. Like, allow people to just walk away for a moment without having to be smokers. You smoke on and off. The on is usually when you have to work with people outside of home and you just can't walk away for a moment. Yeah. Peer counselors are all in recovery from some form of mental illness and usually have self-medicated with nicotine at some point. Yeah. And for some people, it really is like, you know, it's not just like a, it could be the oral fixation too, but there's other reasons. The nicotine can be very addicting for its own reasons. Yeah, a little short break, a 5-minute break, like every other hour. I really fail to see how that's going to, like, I think that actually they probably have done research, I would imagine, that shows that that sort of thing is helpful because everybody needs to step away and do something else. Like, I take breaks here. Sometimes I put on Words on Stream. You guys play a game and I go upstairs and let my dog outside and make a cup of coffee or grab a snack or just stand around and stare off into the distance for like, you know, 5-10 minutes. Oh, hey, I'm so glad to hear that. Yes, a lot of people comment. They're like, I don't know how to do this. I'm not here because, you know, I'm a fellow crafter, but I love hanging out while you're doing it. And I'm like, yep, that's the idea. Like many of us had relatives that have done this. There is something nice about sitting while someone is working on a project, and I enjoy it myself. And many of us who do craft love the idea of like kind of virtually crafting along with another person. Hi, Gravy. How are you, friend? Is he? I mean, if I let my dog out from the basement, then that means I have powers of, like, telekinesis, right? I have to go upstairs. I'm downstairs right now, you see. Or my dog can fly, yes. Welcome to the creative side of Twitch. We are the light side, and we have better cookies. Yeah, I'm in the basement. But yeah, I've been crocheting since I was 7. And funny enough, I really actually find finishing projects is nowhere near as important to me as just the activity itself. So I love blankets because I like that I can work on something for a while, and especially like kind of simple sort of easy stitches and stuff like chevron or like wave stitch or shell. Now you want to bake? I mean, do it. Are you offering to bake for all of us? Thank you. We do some food and drink streams, and I actually need to get some prep done for Thanksgiving. So keep your eyes out for Thanksgiving prep kitchen streams. I need to make cranberry sauce. I already made apple pie filling. We're going to see how that works out. Hopefully it doesn't turn to mush. I need to make... I might try and make some chicken stock from scratch for some of the recipes. I'll make turkey stock after we're done with the turkey, but obviously we can't do that before Thanksgiving. You just bought a 4.5-pound bag of chocolate chips. Let's go. Favorite food I've baked for dinner? I really love curries. I like spicy food. Chicken tikka masala is your favorite to make. Sadly, your recipe feeds 6. Oh, can you freeze it? Your grocery sells turkey parts individually. Last year, you bought wings to cook down and make stock for gravy. Yeah, Puzzled. I was sitting here thinking, like, maybe I could get... You don't do stairs. You literally can't stand them. I get it. You need to finish your blanket? You got this, Gravy. Everyone has talents in different areas. You think it's great that we can appreciate... That we can what? We can appreciate what we each do. Right. Fart Lumberjack. Everyone has fartlants in different areas. Buttspot, I feel like there's so many missed opportunities. I think it's great that we can appreciate what we each fart. Like, why didn't you say that, Buttspot? Come on. You're off your game. Gravy does not mean any harm. Izzy. Gravy's just being gravy. Snickerdoodle, best cookie. I do like snickerdoodles, but chocolate chip with pecans in them is probably my favorite. You can't wait to finally get all your kitchen things unpacked so you can do some baking. It's been a long time since you could. Let me just pull my foot out of my mouth. Yeah, he didn't mean anything by it. I will vouch for him. He's a super sweetheart, actually. You like to boil the turkey innards to make a broth for your cats and friends' pets. Freeze it in ice cube trays. Handy for extra hydration. Oh, nice. Yeah, gravy didn't mean anything. Hello, Peppermint Wisp. It was so nice to meet you the other night. Can we get a fancy shout out for Peppermint Wisp? I'm really glad that we took a chance and decided to raid you. I just happened to see you in the art category doing fiber arts. And I'm not trying to convince you otherwise. Thank you very much, Karen, for shouting out Peppermint Wisp. But I will say this. Most people looking for crocheters and fiber artists, and you might very well already know this, they look in makers and crafting. I'm a smart, we were just talking about baked goods. I'm a smart cookie, and we were in art. And lots of people do stream fiber arts in the art category, but I looked specifically for someone doing crochet in the art category because that's what I was doing. So I'm glad we found you. You were flying under the radar. And it was really fun. And everybody, please give Peppermint Wisp a follow. How long have you been streaming for? Making really cute flower turtles on stream. It was awesome. I'm really glad we chose you for our raid target. Thanks for having all of us. We could be a little bit rowdy. Like a few months. And do you do like craft fairs or anything like that with your creations? And it says you do 2D and 3D art and play games as well. What games do you like to play? When you stream, you do so in makers and crafting, better quality audience and less likely to get... Oh my goodness, I really wish I didn't understand what that meant, but I do. Too bad Hula's not here, huh? Hula hates feet. You haven't done any fairs, but you're prepping for one in the future. Very good. Awesome.
Anyone here like rubber chickens?
A couple people do.
Stick Jimmy's cheered. X100. Anyone here like rubber chickens?
They just keep coming! Like a clown car. Here comes the big boy! None, charming jellyfish? Two of them have hats that I made. Amanda, thank you for clipping. This one has a pirate hat. We should give that one a pirate name. What is the orange chicken's pirate name? My fart, that hurt. This one should be named Kathy. Thank you, Amanda. And it still has a tag on it. What's wrong with me? Kathy or Donna or I don't know. Ethel? Ethel. I think that one should be named Ethel. Surely that's a Mabel. That's, yeah, maybe Mabel. Maybe it's Maybelline. This is the original pink chicken for the Maxi chicken redeem. And it has a sombrero because my dear friend May made me put that redeem in and then made me. There's one. You play a lot of Nintendo games and survival and creative games. Excellent. We participate in Mario Day to benefit Starlight Children's Foundation every March. Olga. Every March 10th. And I grew up playing Mario games. So when somebody does the rubber chicken, I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da ba dee da ba. I have two, not one, but two. Not one, but two blue rubber chickens. This is the original. Realizing that the witch hat colors are matching your hair. Excellent. Thanks, Jimmy. Thanks for showing that to everybody. And then this one, if I go to this screen, it's pretty cool. I have a green screen filter on this with a background that's like 2-hour fun retro mood lights. It's like if tie-dye was a video. So yes, that is a thing here. Nobody's made me wear the chicken mask in a hot minute. I'm not asking for that. The yarn gets all trippy back there too. Yes, indeed, it does. How you doing today, Noki? Anyways, back to your regularly scheduled crochet programming. You need trippy yarn? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Noki. I mean, we wouldn't be here without Mother Nature, but I have more yarn on the way. That's a trippy concept that I would order more yarn, but I want to try cotton acrylic blend. You need to commission. Wait, what? You need to commission me a crocheting pin thing that is also. Wait, what? Fiber optic yarn. Oh yeah, look at this. I just figured out a shortcut for the music. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, boo. I get it. I understand now. Sorry. Yeah, if you go to the... Look. I may or may not have plans. Hypno chicken. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate the biddies. Thank you very much. Yeah. I have some ideas. A rubber chicken on the end of... Oh, I will say I'm not a fan, just in all seriousness, of the larger crochet hook handles, personally. But that is a cute idea. Debbie G, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thanks for joining us today. You donated a trash bag full of yarn before you moved and you still have a ton. A Christmas light sweater. So I've already finished. This thing is going to be huge. This is the back. I mean, I guess not, because it has to go, like, to here, right? I mean, we're not looking for like a rockabilly, you know, negative ease, like super tight fit on this. Negative ease means that the fabric is going to have to stretch to fit over you, as opposed to positive ease where you're going to have bagginess. So positive ease equals more baggy, negative ease equals more fitted. Christmas light sweater dress. Oh, why do you have to say that now? I already did the back panel. Hi, Arid. I appreciate you. Arid is really amazing. Please, everybody, give Arid a follow. Like, almost unbelievably good beadwork. Just beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Please. And a fabulous friend of a lot of the crafting channels on the platform. So we love to support our friends, but I am genuinely very impressed with Arid's talent and skill. Talent is just a pursued interest, right? And I've seen people who, you know, had every right maybe to give up on learning a thing, decide they're just going to keep doing it till they get better at it and better, and, you know, maybe you never, like, you're not going to reach perfection, but that's not really the point, right? Yeah, I have the Christmas tree hat. I'm trying to think of some ideas for ways to spice this up a little bit more this year. I did have little disco ball ornaments that I might use again this year for this. So I wore this last year during 12 days. And certain donation amounts you could add. It's hard to do it with, it doesn't fit when I have a bun. Or whatever this thing is. It's not really a bun. My hair is just getting really long. I'm gonna have to wear my hair in like pigtails to be able to, or just down. Hi, Vintage. Well, Arid, I think your work is gorgeous, and you are also an awesome human. So, get supported, nerd. It's not even a paid pattern, Jennifer. It's a free pattern. And, so basically you're just making the ribbing, and then you make these, squiggly ridges in between rows of, half double crochet. Oh no, Amanda, do you have a poltergeist? Free? That's in my budget. Yes, exactly. It's free 99. Hello? I did the thing. What do you mean? What do you mean? Copy. And a pasta. There it goes. Haunted microwave. Is this my superhero origin story? The anti-cool CS, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thanks for following the channel. If you feel like talking, great. If you lurk, if you're a lurker, we appreciate lurks. No pressure to interact in here. Even if you have before. Yeah, it's a free pattern. It's all yours. It's not mine. I didn't design it. And even if I had, then I should be promoting it, right? You should develop the power to vibrate water molecules. Yes, do that. So unfortunately, I didn't have a darker green yarn, but I have plenty of this yarn that works for this pattern for this sweater. So there'll be a little bit different shades of green. That's fine. I might actually, I was thinking about it. I was like, this hat would fit one of my children if they wanted it. And I could make another one that would match, that would be the same green out of Brava worsted in this same color, which is grass. You love free patterns, but you don't know how to read them. Drawing Fox, there are so many awesome tutorials out there to help you learn and understand crochet terminology. And I don't mind answering questions in here at all. It kind of depends on what's going on. You know, if we're in the middle of something else, it can be hard sometimes for me to stop what I'm doing and do that. But whenever it's possible, I do. I love to help people with crochet stuff. I mean, I've thought about, again, you know, like I said earlier, doing content around this kind of stuff, or Patreon is one way some people will make it so that people can have like private lessons and things like that. I've never really given like formal crochet lessons. I think this is the this is the question. Am I supposed to start making baubles now? I'm nervous. No. Not for like another 2 rows. At least. You are so welcome, Vintage. We love you. Everybody, please give our friend Vintage So Gal a follow as well. So I have some stuff going on this afternoon, and I'll be here for another couple of minutes, and then we're gonna find a Target. I don't know how long that. I'll have to look at something really quick. Wait. December. Oh, yeah. No, we're ignoring a friend request from a random person I don't recognize on Discord, who I only share one really huge public server with. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're looking on Pinterest and you found a cheat sheet to crochet abbreviation. Yes. If there's like a specific stitch you're struggling with, Drawing Fox, please come on in. I have thought about doing Crochet 101. One thing I could do with my foot pedals is set up a counter for myself to click each stitch. You're a genius! That is such a good idea, chat. Yeah, vintage. And also, when I finish a speed run, the timer. That's awesome. That's very smart. Annie's tends to have patterns that are clear and easy to figure out for beginners. Yes, there's a lot of really good beginner-friendly patterns to Drawing Fox. I would look up like beginner-friendly and then the type of pattern you want. Sleepy Fox, Izzy the Sleepy Fox, have a good day. Thank you so much for hanging out. You did a knitting workshop on a friend's Discord, but she was the only one trying to learn. The 3 others got your history lesson anyway. Excellent. I would hang out for that even though I know how to knit. Like, why not? Foot-operated stitch/row counters would be amazing. See, look what you're doing here. You're blowing all of our minds. I need in on this action. Yeah, I want foot pedal counters too. Look what you've done. That's a really good idea. It is the time of the day in which I must say goodbye to you because I have my obligations to my part-time job working with junior and senior high school students doing after-school theater. They're super stoked. We have a project we're working on. They're all like gung-ho. I have like twice as many kids coming to drama club right now as I normally did for like the last like 6 months or whatever. Well, obviously we didn't do it over the summer, but it's been really awesome. And they're like Miro, that's a good thing to consider. They only last for so many presses. Hi Miro. How was work? Well, I don't want to say too much, really, you know, Gravy, because safety first and everything. Essentially, it is, it's going to be student created. So I'm very excited. I think that this is an opportunity for these kids that does not come along very often for them, particularly in rural areas. A lot of times they don't even have drama programs, let alone a teacher willing. In fact, had already thought about having them do a student-created production. Basically, one of my students has already had a universe that he's been writing stories and had characters for a while now and presented to me. No! Hey, I'm so glad you wandered in. Thank you for hanging out with us. And on behalf of Karen, thank you for posting your beard in Discord. Oh, Crochet, thank you so much for the raid earlier, and also Mary's Milk Monsters. Thank you so much for all of the gift subs and stuff today, all the support for the channel. Or even if, you know, all you did was just hang out in here. That is supporting the channel. But if you cheered bits, if you gifted a sub or subscribed, if you did something to support the channel financially, of course, that really does also mean a lot to me, and it helps me to be able to continue to do this. Yeah, I already wanted to do it, and he came to me very nervous about this project and was like, I have a thing I need to show to you. And I was like, okay. And then I said, do you realize that this is exactly what I had intended upon doing, and that I was worried that I wasn't going to have any students who would want to put something like this together, and that you've already done like at least 50% of the work on this, and you're obviously very invested in it, and I'm thrilled and relieved, and this is wonderful. So he was nervous I was going to say no. I was like, do I seem like a mean person? They were like, well, sometimes you do seem kind of ominous. And I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. So anyways, I'm super excited and they are really like gung-ho for this. And it is the reason, one of them, that I am staying with this position. Again, thank you guys for supporting me, because if it weren't for you, I would probably have to go out and find a job that would mean that I can't do this, because I would have to go work instead of being there. Your support means I have the flexibility to do this for like next to no pay, but that's not really the point. I wish I were like massively independently wealthy and could do whatever I wanted and not have to worry one tiny little bit about paying bills or any of that stuff. But that's not the reality I live in right now. You all supporting this channel is honestly the reason. You are supporting that program there, whether you like it or not. I hope you like it. I can't run a fundraiser because I'm not going to disclose location, etc. You know, just know that you are doing that. You are helping. And I appreciate you so much, honestly, on behalf of those kids and myself, because this was something that was super important to me at their age. I'm humbled. I'm honored by the fact that you guys choose to support here. Thank you. I'm going to go take a peek at the Women's Guild Discord really quick. Here, I'm going to turn off raids. I know Miro's like, turn off raids? Turn off raids? I appreciate you so much, Miro. We struggle when you're not here, but it's okay. We don't struggle that hard. They do a great job. Everyone does a wonderful job in here. We just miss you. I don't know if that raid train was just one day. I'm going to double check here real quick. Wow, there's a lot of people who are live in here right now in the Women's Guild. A ton. So many. Here's a friend who I've known for a long time on Twitch who is in the Women's Guild, also on Team Black Girl Gamers, and is doing art stuff, I think, today. Says, and I haven't been there to their channel in a really long time, but I've known them for a really long time. I don't know how long I've been following. It's years now. Hey, I'm Zaid Love, she, her, they, them. Call me Zaid. I knit, crochet, paint, draw, and sing, and now I play video games. Basically, I'm a variety streamer who's sensitive about their stuff. I like to spread love and light all over Twitch because the world doesn't need another internet jerk. Stay positive. I love you. Such a cute description. Art, Warframe, Animal Crossing, Jigsaw Puzzles, Stardew Valley, Disney Dreamlight Valley, or honestly, any game or art form I'm feeling at the moment. I'm friends with Zaid through Han and a bunch of other people, but let's raid a friend who I haven't seen in a bit and get to know them. Please come with me on the raid. You get 250 channel points for coming on a raid. This is supporting our fellow guild members. I appreciate those of you who come with us on raids and show the love and hit the follow button and refresh your view count and do all those things to support the person we're heading over to. Ask them questions about what they're up to. Show interest in their stream and their community. Thank you so much for all the support for the channel today. Once again, I really can't overstate how important it is to me that you feel like it's worth it here. Please do something nice for yourselves between now. Yeah, it's an 18 and over channel. I'm pretty sure it's a mature audiences channel. Please do something nice for yourselves. That self-care we were talking about earlier. I love you, Puffles. Bye. There are some raid calls in the chat that you can snag. One that if you have a sub, there's one for that. There's one if you don't have sub, there's still a raid call for you. Please participate. If you feel like doing so. If you just want to lurk and leave the view up for our friend, that's awesome. Thank you, Miro, for putting the link in chat in case anybody gets left behind. A lot of times you guys are listening to me, but you're not watching or looking. If you get left behind by Twitch, we always try to put the link to the channel that we're raiding to in the chat. Mods, thank you so much. Karen, I love you. I'm so glad that I got to read you yesterday. Thank you for being here, everybody. All the mods, always big mod love. And I will see you guys, if not tonight, if I feel like streaming tonight, I'll see you tomorrow. I love you. Thank you for everything. Bye. And it was so nice to meet all you newcomers. Please come back and visit with us again soon. Bye-bye.